Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Samuel Spirit live stream. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's get this out. Share it.
Hands.
Who's got plans?
It's time to leave.
Who's leaving?
Something.
I'll do the ball in the south. Let's send that out.
What to do?
A wife.
What to do about the wife? What wife?
See it.
Hi, Grandma.
Go deeper.
Go deeper.
Yes. Here you are. We choose.
Here we go. We do need to send that out. They said, we hear you all.
In heaven.
In heaven? I think I did these. Sorry, I gotta do it again. Just in case.
Really doesn't.
Should give what? Oh, we need to make sure she knows. Oh, I love that. Hi, everybody. Bear with me. What about once? We did as many as we felt to do, right? Oh, we can tell her too. Deborah. Yeah. Well, I think we already did them.
Certainly.
Yeah, we are.
Should get it.
Ah, here we go. Hi, everyone. Whoever's coming in, is that you, Mark? Hey, Mark. Ooh. We're with Soul Live today. A lot of things going on.
Yes.
Gotta go check some food.
Later.
So I'll be right back. Let's see. Anybody on?
They're for my.
Okay. No one's on there yet. Okay. They're for your what? Yeah, so I'm just going to go grab some stuff, so I'll be right back. But thank you, everybody. Share out the live. Like the live. I'm going to talk to spirits. Oh, that reminds me, I should.
Apology.
Yeah.
But I switched.
Oh, make sure if you're going to heart me, make sure you go to the top and make sure that you actually get your points.
Now to dinner.
Oh, by the way, I have Bluetooth, so you're going to hear me where I'm at.
Hello.
Despair.
Despair?
Into a new.
I could put this right by the stuff. So you're going to hear me walking around a little bit. But I'll respond to what I hear them. You might hear what they say. This is perfect. Let's check something. Yeah, I'll give it 3 minutes. All right, let's sit here.
That girl.
What about the girl?
Bottle of
What bottle of them? Hold on. Let's do this. I do affirmation cards and more. Thank you, Diane, for liking the live. You're awesome. Appreciate anybody that does.
cement.
So, man. All right, let's do this.
Be hard.
Be hard. It can be. All right.
Later.
Later, bye. Got a lot going on.
My name is Ethel.
Your name is
Really
Ethel.
doesn't matter.
Talk to you. No, you don't.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do.
Okay.
I need to make sure. Okay, good. We already have it on there. Thanks, Bruce. Hi. I'm going to share the live out to some other places. Thank you, everybody that's tapping.
Okay.
Demon. That's cool. Set out to. Okay, there we go.
That last.
All right, other places should already have it, so we're good. And Samuel Spirit the Spirit. Talk to spirits to spirit boxes. That's just what I do. Can you hear me okay, Diane? From Mark? Whoever's here? I got some Bluetooth headset on. Should be.
Type runner.
Tight runner.
Car.
Yeah.
Where would
It said we're good. Said there was a bad being here. That you can hear me? Okay, good. Okay, who's on
Jenny.
Restream here? Let's take a look. Hi, everybody. We got 2 Twitter followers. Okay. So, Twitter people, I'm on TikTok as Samuel Spirit 12. So you can find me there. You can also find Samuel Stephen Durbridge on Facebook, and you can comment there, or you can go to Samuel Durbridge on YouTube. The great thing about the restream part is that one's recorded and it can be seen and rewatched, just in case you hear different things from the spirit. Now for TikTok, I'm not sure if it will let me repost the live, so I'm going to have to figure that out. It seems like I might be able to. I'll have to look into it and figure out if it'll let me on TikTok, but I might be able to. And then I'll just pick out certain spots that I know are okay for me to do that, or that someone would be okay for me sharing. I don't want to just out and mess with people's safety or location, because I'm all about peace.
Exposed.
Yeah, I don't want to expose people unless they're bad people. Unless they're doing something bad, then it's all about self-defense. That's a totally different story. Okay,
I'm not.
so
I'm not. I'm not.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are
I'm
you?
not
Who are
for
you?
you. He's not for me.
Out here. Out here. Out here. Out here. Out here. Out here.
Okay, well, we're gonna go check
To able to.
my food, and then I'll be right back.
Bertram.
Bertram. Tweedledum, Tweedledee. What in the world?
Daughter.
Daughter? Well, they're trying to get me to be married. They're funny. They'll do that. They'll say crazy stuff like that. No, we're done.
Ours. 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 The spirit. The spirit. The spirit. The spirit. The
With
spirit.
spirit? What about with spirit? They just said with spirit.
Have bottled water.
I'm
Patty
over
wants-
here in the
Patty
kitchen.
wants- Patty
We'll
wants-
bring
I think.
that in.
I think. I think. I think. I think.
Now. Store.
It's not super.
To come with.
Not today. Alright, here we go. Plant-based food. Here we go.
Okay.
Not this. Not this.
Gotta get snack. Yep. Actually, have snack for road food when I go out to the park. It's gonna be fun. When we go to the park, we're gonna do some walkabouts.
And she told.
We're not gonna do it today. And tomorrow I gotta help with a live stream or a
You are curious.
No.
Who's curious? Ooh, this is hot.
Just near.
What's the city? We'll figure it out. I don't want to out my location
What?
before I'm there.
15.
Maybe if I'm there, I'm not gonna out it. We'll just have to figure it out on your own.
Your mind. Tag.
Fun.
Out of book.
But you don't want to mess with people. You don't want to mess with the people at the parks and places I go to because a lot of them, they're protected. Where I go to parks, it's usually where people in my area are wealthy and healthy. And a lot of them are wise.
Spaghetti. Think.
Come and go.
And they watch out for the neighborhood.
Straight down.
One of the reasons is because there's a special range that's up on the mountain there and different locations there that I believe is connected to some certain base locations.
Fine.
You are beautiful.
So I go to places where I know is connected to places where if you mess with anybody in those locations, you're going to get huge problems. Yeah, it's deliberate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hell.
Amen. Yeah.
Will be with.
Important.
What's interesting is I have beings from all realms that are actually on my side. Like the leadership of the different realms, they're all on my side. So if any of their initiates or connections try to do anything to me, they get in trouble every time. Pretty funny.
Industry.
Mhm.
Sage.
Let's see who's here. Twitter, thank you for being here, whoever you are. You're like flies on the wall. Wow.
Find my ashes.
Who's the first one? Find my ashes. Who's the first one? Can you? They said to the first one, find my ashes. I don't know if they're talking to any of you in TikTok or if they're talking to any of you in Twitter or anybody that's watching the pre-recording of these lives. I have no idea.
Imply.
You can take. Do you? It's him. Oh, red.
Like some.
I get a little colder. Yeah, a little bit cooler. Not really cold, but cooler. This is actually plant-based. It's really good. I think they're both gardenia.
Select.
Or what do you think?
Can you? Any roommate?
Violate.
But it's him.
New roommate to violate? That's horrible.
For the.
Like to go.
Oh, hey, how's
see.
it going, Boozer?
I see.
Just chilling. Hey, Melissa, how are you doing? Thanks for sharing the live. Hey, cool. People are coming in. Okay. I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through spirit boxes. I got 2 people on Twitter watching. I don't know who they are.
Crocodile.
There's one person that's going to come on Facebook, so I'll be doing stuff for them. But if any of you want affirmation cards or anything,
Don't
just
have
let
any.
me know.
Don't have any.
Yeah, you don't have to. Thank you for the rose. Yeah, heart me if you'd like, but that's up to you. But if you do heart me, make sure you get your points for every comment and gift that you give. Awesome.
Paranoia.
Thank you, Pippi.
Smut.
Would be
I
nice.
love your name, by the way. Thanks for the heart, me. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through spirit boxes. Sometimes kids or children will come in and try to mess around using lower text. They bring it up. You're very welcome, Pippi. I appreciate you. Whenever I see your name, Pippi, it keeps making me think of Pippi Longsock. I loved Pippi Longsock growing up. I'm 40 years old, so I grew up with. I'm the youngest of like 9 children or 10.
Would you?
My parents are 80. Let's see, my mom's 81. My dad's 80. He's turning 83 or 84.
I think
he's turning 84. And by the way, everybody, I will be doing on-the-go spirit boxing through the next week or so. Oh, Saturday. Make sure you look up for my video I posted the other day. It brings up that I'm going to be on Captain Jay's live stream. He's part of Dream Social. He's a really interesting guy.
You are resourceful.
They are doing a auction, and I'm going to be in the 9 o'clock one, 9 Eastern time on Saturday. So whoever bids the top of me is going to be able to tell me to do a dare. No, I am holistic vegan, so you just have to be friendly. He's actually a boat captain, charter captain, down in Florida. Pretty cool dude with what he does for himself. All right. So I connect with different people of different walks of life. I'm always going to stand up for the idea of going to channels22.com for those that know I'm vegan. But other than that, I just want people to know that I'm a holistic vegan, so I'm always going to give options for people to be aware of. I'm not a drama live or a debate live. I want peace for everybody. Oh, it's been awesome, Boozer. I love it. It's been a good week. I just changed my phone number over, so that's why I wasn't on my live earlier today. I had a lot I was doing that I wasn't expecting, but I just told a new guy about my channel, and he wants to come in sometime, so I keep meeting people that want to come to my channel once they hear what I'm about. These are plant-based. Gardenia. Yeah. Heck yeah. I get good spirits that are vegan like I am. It's pretty funny. Gotta stay hydrated, gotta stay food-wise, because when you do a lot of this, it wears you out.
I didn't want to die.
I got my libido shake.
$10.
Yep, I said it right. I know a few tricks of healthy food that helps with your teeth and everything.
Jennifer.
Chin up. Hold on.
Too late. Night.
Husband. You wish. Are you trying to talk to someone else that's your husband? Let's see. Is that your real name? I'm curious. Oh, Samuel Spirit? No, Samuel Durbins is my real name. But I go by Samuel Spirit because I like the SS. My parents paid for my name. And the Spirit I used to use for a lot of connections, but Samuel Durbins. But here's what's funny about my name. Samuel was prayed, and in Chinese lore and other lore, in Chinese, it brings up God answers, God hears, or, and I'm spirituality, I'm not the other. But it brings up that it's someone that's set, Samuel, it's someone set in place by Source to get people back to Source. And we can control the wind to blow you and open up paths to get you to the knowledge you need to find. And my
Correct,
blood type
correct,
is me
correct.
negative blood type. In some lore, that's water essence, and we are the ones that heal the plants that the A's have. We give it over to the O's, and the O's are the master manifestors, and they build the bridge, and then we just need to connect the Grail line. Yeah, so A negative, you have the divine.
Star.
Yes, you're the anointing one. You are the lawyers. Some of them are liars, but the lawyers, the leaders, a lot of people try to go after you to stop from connecting with the B negative. Awesome, Melissa. You are supposedly in the lore. Again, this is for entertainment purposes only, everybody. The AB negative blood type, according to the lore of Floyd information, brings up that you are the Grail line. You are the perfect balance. You are the truth teller or the liar. So you can be the truth teller or the liar. So everything has a polarity. It just depends on what side you're choosing to be on. Yeah. O positive. Okay. So O, you're like I think you're feline, aren't you? O, you are basically the not the Grail line. O negative, you're amazing. Okay, so O's, you actually are fire essence connected. O negative, you definitely are. You are the grid. You are the master manifestors. But you can burn yourself out. So that's why you need us bees to help cool you down, because we're water essence. We have the plans. We give you the plans for New Earth. You create the plans. That's how that works. So, Melissa, you basically are the Grail line. You're already taken care of. Your soul group is good. You're ending up into the better realm. So you're already taken care of. You're done. But others of us would need to connect with one that, like for B negative, I would need to connect with an A. But they say that it's already done. It doesn't matter. Everybody's already connected in one way or another. So the positive blood types, you're going to inherit New Earth. The negative blood types, you're the divine. You came back. Starseeds, whatever you want to call yourselves. Earth angels, whatever. You came back to bring people back to get into the higher realms. To bring in heaven on earth. According to the lore. So I'm into all sorts of mystical lore. The spirits like to talk about blood types, and that's why I brought it up. Yeah, so you basically can choose a side. So AB negatives are usually the ones that rule the world, so you need to be the good ones to stop the bad ones. But they're always trying to take out anybody that doesn't follow the game system of the ruling of what they want to be in control. But Melissa, you have the ability to make miracles like the Christ consciousness. You can manifest destiny. If you need someone to boost your power, us B negative bloods have a little bit of O in us, and we can help magnify what you're missing. But you might want an O negative to help you. But O negatives are hard to work with. They're very stuck to their own personal focuses. Trying to say this right. And they like to be in control like Capricorns do. Yeah, so they never like anybody to do anything other than what they would like to do. And that's kind of like everybody. They're a little bit more they're a little bit more fiery than that because they're fire essence. But it depends on their zodiac sign. Their zodiac sign could make them even more that way or calm them down a little bit, balance them more. See, I have the water essence. I have the ground. I have the water. And I'm connected to nature a lot. So I'm actually the swamp.
God protects this place.
I'm the swamp energy. Yes. That being supposedly does. I'm Sagittarius. I'm Sagittarius moon sign. I'm a Capricorn rising sign, and then I'm normal sign is Capricorn. I was 3 days late, so I'm actually a 369 life path, or 36, and then those come together and make a 9. So I'm basically a 9 life path in some modality. I was born at 9:53 a.m. or 54 a.m., so I have the 369 variation in everything that I did. I was supposed to be born on a Tuesday, the 15th of January, but I was born on the Friday, the 6th day of the week, on the 18th.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm the answer to the universe. I have all the answers within me to tell you all. And so anybody that gets gravitated to me, I can give you the knowledge. But if you push me away, or if I don't feel comfortable, you're going to lose some miracles. Because when I hang out with the O's, they get miracles that happen with them when they're hanging out with me all the time. But if I don't feel like it's equally given, then they're gonna, if they're trying to drain me or take from me, I leave because I'm an empath. And so, yeah, and I'm basically an earth angel, which is basically a divine empath. We're a little bit more than just empathic. We have premonition dreams and more, but empaths are amazing.
On Friday.
I go down a rabbit hole now. Yeah, I go down a rabbit. Enjoy that, Melissa. Just do things that do self-care, self-love, self-worth. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy your life. As long as you're in the act of joy, you're going to be a vibration, map of consciousness that vibrates and goes above love.
Archfiend.
Yep, and do it authentically. Don't be faking facade at it. Set boundaries. I was born December, okay, at about, okay. Wow, Boozer. That's cool. There's some modality right there. I can attest to this. Yes, you can. Oh, that's awesome. I have premonition dreams often. Yep. So I see the future and I get quantum entanglements. So I get quantum entanglements that just show up. I recognize them and I go, whoa. At first I didn't, and it freaked me out. I would wake up and I'd see scratches on me and I wondered, why do I have scratches on me? And I found out because I was in someone else's body while they were in mine. And when they were in mine, they probably were freaking out, wondering why are they in someone else's body? And there was times that I've been in different ages of people. So it makes sense. But they usually heal pretty quickly. They're not bad, and it's not evil. It's just some people get freaked out when they don't know what's going on. And it's interesting that it's happened a lot more since 2015. And that's when I started waking up and being aware of these things more. And then by 2019, I started being more myself. In 2020, I realized more stuff, but it wasn't until last year that I finally started figuring it all out. Once I became fully vegan for the animals. So once I realized the connections and the premonitions and what's coming and what I was told, made sense. I'm happy I did that. Now I'm more of the balance world. Here, let me make sure I'm following everybody. Yes, Melissa, you're welcome here. I tried following you. Pippi, I'm following you back. Thank you. You're all welcome. But if you have any questions, I also do affirmation cards. Let's see. Hey, Christy, sorry, I'm talking to the people. Are you ready for your affirmation, everybody? I'm going to do some affirmation. I'll read them. And this will be recorded for purposes on this one, not on you guys. Don't worry about it. So I do different things where people can see the cards. And I like to do it on this one so that they can re-watch it. So this is your mind card. Money comes to me effortlessly and easily. If this resonates with anybody here, you're going to love this. So I do affirmation cards.
Conflict.
So I'm doing this for someone on Facebook right now. But any of you can ask for it too. I do 4 cards for each person. It's mind, body, spirit, and oneness. I do that for this life. I'd run. You're funny. Okay. It said he fits you. I think some of the spirits are trying to set me up with some of you. I think it's hilarious. I'm 40 years old. I'm a holistic vegan, and I live in Utah. And yes, I am single currently. Let's see. I'm spirituality, not religion, but I'm not against people that are. I do unconditional love, no abuse love. Okay, let's find it. Penny 1. Okay, so here we go. So money comes to me effortlessly. Here it is. I'm going to read it.
Hi.
So they see it there. This is your
What are
mind card, Christy. Okay, your mind card. Yep. Girlfriend. So money comes to me effortlessly and easily is this one. I'm not going to do it up on this screen for now because we're doing it for this. I'm single. If you have held thoughts in the past that the only way money can come to you is through your job, then let that thought go.
Damnation.
Can you appreciate that as you continue to think that it must be what you experience? Tell a different story. Thank you for the gifts, everybody. I appreciate it. And the tapping. Tap that screen, get it out to more people. Let's heal the world. That's what our blood types are for. Let's make a better world. So basically, money can come from any and all directions, in every
Bernadette.
direction. So there you go, Christy. That's your mind card. I hope you heard that. It says if you have held thoughts in the past that the only way money can come to you is through your job, then let it go. You can appreciate that as you continue to think that, it must be what you experience. So tell it a different story. Money can come from any and all directions, in every direction. Now that's your mind card, Christy, and anybody else that resonates. Thank you for following me, Starshine. Beautiful name. No, hold on. Starshine. Whenever I see cool names, I follow the person instantly because I trust my vibes. If the person does crazy stuff, then I'll go from there. But usually, they're pretty good. And I don't mean crazy like fun crazy. I mean crazy like crazy.
I need closure.
Thank you. You need closure with who? Who do you need closure with? What's your name, Spirit? So this is your heart body card.
Good job.
Yep. Heart body card.
I
This
don't
is
know.
for
I
the
don't
person
know.
I'm doing on Facebook. We know that.
Easy.
Easy, dude. Okay, let's see. Hold on. You talking to someone on here? Hopefully. Oh, you're trying to talk to someone? Okay, so this one is you have the power to bring peace on earth. You're welcome, Starshine. Bless you, and thank you for the gifts and others. Hey, Winkley. Is that Winkle? I like Winkle. That's a good name. Thank you for following.
I haven't talked.
Okay, so you have the power to bring peace on earth is your heart body card. Let's pull that up.
Photos.
I will in a sec. Yes, I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through Spirit Box, but I'm also Samuel Spirit. Okay, which is Divine Bridge. My first name is Samuel, which is set place by source, getting people onto the right path, a fortress that blocks their way in the wrong path to get you to where you need to go. But then you still can choose to go forward or backwards on the path, and it will still come back around. And then what we do, or what my name does, is Stephen with a PH means crown. And then, thank you, Melissa. That was very kind of you. And then the last part of it is Divine Bridge. My last name is Durbridge. Divine Bridge. So Samuel, which is the light, shining the light in the path, and using the wind to blow you onto that path, that direction that you need to get to, and then getting you to the crown of the Divine Bridge into new creation. Yes, very good names. That's my name. So there you go. So you have the power to bring peace on earth. Let's read this. It says the world will change and our planet will change as each human being changes inside. One human being inspires many others, and many others inspire thousands. The thousands inspire millions, and the millions inspire billions, and that is how we bring peace and harmony to the planet Earth. It's the card. Now I'm posting this on both YouTube and on, oh, someone's on YouTube. Hi, YouTuber. And on
Robinson.
Facebook, and then on others. So there we go. Yes, peace is important. I begin on your plate. Begins on your plate. Yes, it does. I agree, Christy. I totally agree with that. It does begin on your plate. That's why I tell people to go to challenge22.com.
Pretty.
Do it for the animal. I know. She probably did, but I'm still going to say what their comment was on Facebook. Money doesn't bring happiness, but happiness brings money. This is their spirit card. I don't know if you're still there, Christy. It's saying that you disappeared.
I lost my hair.
That's okay. You lost your hair. I'll tell you what happens when you eat corpses of fowls, chickens. There's studies at University of Utah, years ago that was on Donny Osmond's radio show here in Utah that actually brought up that it makes people lose their hair. It's facts. Thank you for the fire and prayer. Is that a candle or prayer? I can't see what that middle part is. Is that a campfire? Sweet, campfire. Weekle? Yes, campfire. Okay. Money doesn't bring happiness, but happiness brings money. So this is the spirit card. Okay, you're still here. Cool. It says, if you keep thinking that you need money, then you will keep attracting needing money. You have to find a way of being happy now, of feeling good now, of being in joy now. So let's pull that up for you on here. Forgot to pull that up for you, Christy. Hold on.
You talk.
This is their spirit card. I'll show it to all of you. It's a red border, but I'm reading it. So it is money. Doesn't bring happiness, but happiness brings money. It's a vibration. Rich is just realizing I create my own happiness. Realize I create happiness. I'm all about words within words.
Street.
That's another info I can bring up. History. What about the street?
Grace.
Grace. Thank you. They just said divine intervention. They just said grace. They just said grace through the box. Thank you, Spirit. I think that's one of my guides. Is that my vegan spirit guardian?
2 months.
Yeah. 2 months. What about 2 months? If you keep thinking that you need money, then you will keep attracting needing money. You have to find a way of being happy now, of feeling it. Okay? You just got to feel it. And when you feel it, when you feel good now, if you have to find a way of being happy now, of feeling good now, of being in joy now. Now, what is now? Let's break up the word now. Now, one, own. What is one? One is O-N-E, N-W-O-N. O-N-E is Neo, Eon, and the one. It's in the word. It's in the word. Pray with your words. Pray with words. Pray with words. Parry, W, hit, sword. What is W? Wonjo rune. Wonjo rune is peace and success or joy. When you're joyful and you're praying, and you have two people
You are worthy.
that are praying, they take their sword, their word, they hit each other with the sword makes a spark, the spark creates a creation to the unified field, the two V's becoming one, making a W for wedding. You tell the mountain to jump and it will. Ancestors, mothers, and cousins, and all who have ear to hear and eye to see. Exactly. Winkle, winkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are.
What up?
Change your mind and change your life. No matter what you might have manifested, you can change it. So here we go. How do we do that? And I'll tell you. Now, you all have your own ideas on it, too. Whatever is positive, that's how you do it. If you do it in the negative way, you're going to attract more negative stuff. Raise frequency. Yes. Yep. Raise. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Or om. Or om. Or sam, mam, mam. There's different modalities of words you can say, and it helps your frequency. Pretty cool. I do Tibetan bowls. I do tuning forks. I do stuff in the earlier day usually. Today I was busy because I had to get my phone twisted around, but I'm here tonight. Here for Twilight. I call it Twilight for a reason. And I call them live free streams because live is evil, vile, and veiled. But we want to lift the veil in the evil, vile. And we want to bring in the knowledge. So when I say live free stream, I'm saying get away from the cloudiness and the uncertainty and the bad low vibrations and bring in the truth. Bring in your heart, waking up within. I call it the heart spark. And when you do that, you connect with your inner child, the one that's always wanted to just be whatever it felt to be. And that's what you do. And when you go into that knowledge, when you go into that direction, you become powerful. It's really cool.
Bellatrix.
But it's a flow. Let's see. So we got change your mind and change your life. That's mind, body, spirit. And do it authentically and genuinely. I'll do the bowl in a sec.
What do you?
There it is. Okay. So Christy, now 1.0 Neo interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Christy. It's in a lot of different knowledge awarenesses. There's a ton more. Change your mind and change your life. I actually learned in first grade from a teacher that was native, and she taught us to break up words from the dictionary to get the real meaning of the word. To be able to spell it out correctly, spellcasters. So when you do the live free stream, it's your free flow. You're free flowing in the positive energy. So you're free flowing in the positive direction. And when you eat the right foods that aren't in alignment, and they're water-filled, sun-filled, water-filled, breath-filled foods that are of the garden, you take in more absorption. You can actually take seeds and put them in spit, and then you can put them in the ground. There's different lore. And supposedly it might actually grow to your specific needs of your body. It absorbs. So no matter what you might have manifested, you can change it with one small positive thought and then another. There you go. Here, I'm going to show you, Christy, so you can see. Let me show you. I've shared it before, and I can share it again. But basically, if you go to stopthecrime.net, you'll have to go into their tab at the top, and then you'll have to go find food. And then their first thing up there will be a meme that brings up about what you can do with your growing vegetable seeds and fruits. Yep, the garden. Yep, the garden. All right, so I have it here. I think it's in here. With Sarah, I think I just had it. There it is. All right, so did you know? And then there you go, Christy. You can look at that. That will relate with you as a vegan. You'll be able to see that pretty well. Okay, here we go. Good stuff. Yes, awesome stuff. Change your mind and change your heart. So there we go. We got your cards. I post these on my building. You know what? I'm going to post them on Facebook, but I'll also post it on TikTok. So I'll post these in the position they were in. I do the latest one on the top, like the fourth card is on the top, third, second, and first. That one's done. We're going to put that separate from the other one. So we're going to keep that. You need to.
Retaliate.
Spirits are saying you need to. Okay, I'm listening. Well, you're
Copy,
right.
copy.
Copy. Oh! Hold on. I need to grab the new box if I'm going to do that, Spirit. Where's the new box?
Today.
Okay, well, it's somewhere. I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll do it another day.
Ellie crap.
Oh, there it is. I can grab it right here. We do need to get some more, though.
What's that device?
So they're asking me to do these neural mints. You can get them on the TikTok shop. You can also go into my showcase and look at the different stuff that I'm sharing. Hey, what's up, Brody? Yeah, so these have, that's what, when they say coffee, they're telling me to do this. Every time I open this tin, I keep thinking that ants are going to fly out of it. Yes, I'm into Marvel movies. But they all have information in the shows. They all bring stuff. Yes, I do. I did, and I was very impressed by Wolverine and Deadpool. Very amazing, everything. The information that was covertly being told, it was spot on. Very impressive. So there you go. Yeah, so you can save that. There's some hidden truths in all movies. Yes, there is, Christy. There is. That's why I share it. Here, I'm going to put this.
That would be.
Here, I'm going to share a few things that you probably have seen for you, Christy. Since you're a vegan, you can check these out.
On one of the.
While I'm doing this. Okay. So, how's everybody doing today?
Here.
Sorry if I'm too loud.
Similar.
I'm using my headset. Thank you for sharing out the live.
Caring.
I'm very caring. I care about a lot of people and animals.
Big change.
It is a big change, but it's the right change.
For avian.
For avian, it's a big change for the avians. Maybe.
That's good.
Maybe. Has to. Would be a big change for the avians. If you're talking about the blue avians or you're talking about different lore, I don't agree or disagree with different lore, but they do come in and they bring up different stuff coming from the spirit box. Some of the information comes from people trying to bring it into the spirit box, but they usually bring in rude comments like spaghetti and all these things like most trolls do that come after those who are vegan. And so I just think it's interesting. Yeah, I get trolls in the spirit box, Christy. I get trolls in the spirit box.
Let's.
It's actually pretty funny. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience.
How much?
Yeah. And just so everybody, since there's a lot of people here right now on the
Your
TikTok,
children.
and anybody that's on Twitter or on Facebook and YouTube, you're welcome to come to my TikTok on Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, remember this. Write this down in your calendar. Put it up on your fridge. Merlin's poop. Yeah, he brought up dry poop again. Yeah, he does that. It's Merlin. He's here. No, so basically, sometimes they call him Emrys. It's pretty funny. I just opened my heart. Yeah, when you you're oming in your heart. That's your heart. You're doing what the muffled sound of the sun does, which is and it's within. Yeah.
Using my voice.
You're using your voice. Okay, so what I was going to say is this Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern time, which is 7 p.m. Mountain time. I'm in Utah. I'm going to be on TikTok on a battle. And it's going to be on Captain Jay's. I'll share it to my subscribers and others. Make sure you're following me. I'll try to post it any way I can, but just look to see if I get into a live. Look to see if I'm anywhere. Whoever actually
Patricia.
gifts me the highest in the live of the box battle, if you gift me the highest, they're going to allow you to do a dare for me. Please keep it vegan friendly for me. I'm not going to do it if it isn't, because I can't do it for my health anyway. And I won't anyway, because I care about animals too much. So I have boundaries. But if you want me to do any crazy stuff, I have a thrift store around the corner. I don't know the rules completely. This is the first time. I'm a little nervous, but I'm not worried if anybody comes or doesn't. My whole thing is, what is the dare going to be? Who's going to get me? So whoever actually gets the highest amount on me will be able to own me, I think, for like a certain amount of time. I think some were owned for like a whole week, and they told them they had to act like a well or different things, or do what a well does, or do different stuff like that. I've heard someone had to cut their hair, shave their hair off. Some people had to wear a dress and then film themselves.
Nice of you.
And so I have the way to do that now. I have different stands, so if I need to film myself doing anything, I can. Now that I have the stand, think you should. So anybody that does that on Saturday, that just supports me. And then any coins I get, anybody that supports me, I'll always go into your lives and I'm gonna heart me. If I see you on a live, I'm gonna heart me. It's just what I do. If you invite me and I'm able to go, and if you don't see me coming in, say, hey, can you come in my live? And I'll be like, oh, sure. When are you doing it? And I'll try to make time for it.
Take a left.
And as long as it's not during the time I'm live, it's fine. But I like to support people. I like to be there for everybody. We need more compassion in this world. And I think the more we teach compassion, the more people will connect to other compassionate movements like veganism and others, where once you have other choices, you'll change and you'll become better. And so I think people just don't have enough knowledge, or they don't see it as a normalized thing yet for compassion. So it starts with supplying, demanding the compassion. Once you supply and demand the compassion, the world supplies it. The realm supplies it. The reality makes it happen. It just does. There's a lot of hidden truth in movies, everybody. So they bring this up. One of my favorites is Wish. Wish brings a lot of that up. And yes, a lot of Disney, it doesn't matter what side is bringing the information up, good or bad, they're giving you info. And as long as it's good info, follow what's good. Doesn't mean you have to support the bad. It's just get it where you can. Yeah, and all of them. There are good people within those industries that will make that industry good, as well as those that are choosing to be bad in it. So it doesn't matter. It matters who's supplying what. So as long as you supply the good stuff in all those businesses, the good will flourish. And it's more than just good. It's the peace, the bliss. And I'm not talking about bless. Bless is be less and be letting or draining your life force. You don't want to do that. You want to rise it.
That's the reason.
Raise it.
That's the reason. That's the reason.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Less. Right. But it's also like, how do I put this? Your life force draining out of you, that is not, then drinking or utilizing it is horrible. There's practices of all sorts of stuff happening. So bliss is the vibration for peace. Be listening. Yes, we want to be more bliss, not
Natalie.
less. We don't want to be the bloodless. We want to be the bliss. We want to be the peace. We want to be more than peace. We want to be enlightened. We want to be authentic. Authenticity is the highest vibe. And then whatever other vibration you're utilizing will amplify. Look up Celestine Prophecy, book and movie. Look up, read the book. Look up The Secret, Dare to Dream movie. The Secret knowledge documentaries. Look up water
Sinister.
studies.
To go.
Look up information. Here we go. Bring this up here. Bring up Dr. Emoto. Here you go, Christy. I'll show you this.
Oh.
And things about the ether. Oh. This one, I'll do this one first. I'll share something else for you. There's a pyramid that you'll like.
Something to eat.
Okay, there we go. So there's the Dr. Masaru Emoto. Sorry if I'm not saying it correctly. Also, Merlin brings up dry poop because when I first had him come in, or when he came into my, and I realized who he was, because they said Emrys, then he started saying Merlin. I said, oh, if you're really Merlin, can you do a spell to manifest abundance for me? And he says, I need dry poop. So every time he comes, he's always trying to say, where's my dry poop? Because he's always trying to come in to do that. Because in certain lore, poop is lucky. It actually is abundance. It's fertilizer. Yeah. So in the older days, we used to, maybe before that, but there's the 1990s, they had connection to different things. And so there's more knowledge of how they grew and did different stuff. There's a lot of lore about the oil makers and the holistic people. They were the ones that survived a lot of the supposed dis-eases. Yeah, break up the word dis-ease. It's a body that's not at ease. Can insertion.
Time.
Break up the words. Vaccine. Vacuum the nice out of you? Why do you want to vacuum the nice out of you? Why is that in there? Why is sine, C-I-N-E, which is vibration, why do you want to suck the vibration out of someone? That doesn't make sense. Why would that be in there? Why is it? It's in plain sight. It's in plain sight. So I'm a holistic. I caught on to it.
On the news.
Okay, so water. Yeah, there's a lot. I know a lot more, everybody. I know a lot more. This is nothing. You just have to ask me. Oh, here we go. What are we doing here? Hold on. What am I supposed to look at? What in the world am I supposed to do on this one? Hold on, it's doing a weird thing. It says, which of these objects are covered in wool? What the? Honestly, I don't see it.
I was hung.
Do you have?
I think it's this one and this one. If I'm wrong, I don't care. I was right. That is so weird. I'm not getting puzzles anymore. I'm getting like Matt's this and this. And I keep getting it the first time. That's pretty cool. That's these. Which is covered in wool. Why are you bringing up me to put something that's covered in wool? I don't want to use wool. What in the? So TikTok's trying to mess with me because they know I'm a vegan. Christy, it's serious. It made me pick which ones are covered in wool. Can you freaking believe that? That I had to click that to show that I'm a real person. Yeah, I had to basically just press 2 wool sheep to confirm that they're covered in wool. That's so horrible. TikTok was making me to do that. They know I'm a vegan, so someone did that to mess with me. It's okay. I'm whatever. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if you're still there, Christy, but it's crazy what they do to us. Okay, so thank you, Diane. You're wonderful.
Good job.
Okay, so how do we do with the heart knees? We need 2 more heart knees. Does anybody want to join my team? I just need 2 more heart knees. If you haven't heart kneed me, it's awesome. Here's the cool thing about the new thing is if you heart knee someone, it's just 1 coin. You don't have to if you don't want.
I'm busy.
But heart me will actually let you gain more points with your comments and any future gifts, and it just makes sure you collect your points. because I think it helps you and the person you're doing it for. So if you heart me,
Help you.
make sure every comment you do and every gift you give or tap that you're doing, make sure you collect your points every time it tells you to. Okay? And thank you for anybody that's heart me or that chooses to. What? Samantha. If you've already done it, by the way, I haven't been on today, so I know some of you haven't heart me today yet.
Let's go.
And it's okay. Let's see. Stars shine. How do you collect? Okay, so go up to the top.
Got married.
You would have to press the plus. If you haven't done a heart me, you have to do the heart me first. And then it's just one coin. And then you can just do a heart me every time, and it just allows you. But if you're already been heart meing, it should just open it up the first time, and then you just do comments and other things, and then it should work. Spring bloom. Celebrate the spring season. I don't know. That was quick. What is the spring bloom? What is... Okay, so TikTok just said some weird spring bloom thing. Hold on. Yes, so go up at the top, Spicy Smurf, collect your points. Do you know how to do that? Okay. Celebrate the spring. Thank you, Starshine. Yeah, so you can do the rose. Did you already do a heart me Starshine? Thank you, Spicy Smurf. Yeah, so Spicy Smurf, you go to the top, you click up there, make sure any comment you do, you then click, and then just make sure you go through all of them in there. You're going to need to scroll to the bottom of it to make sure you get all of your points. If you don't get your points, you'll lose. So just try it. Go up, do one coin if you want to. You're asking how to coin it, and just try it out that one time. If you don't want to do it another time, that's fine. I'm not going to worry about you, Starshine. Do what you feel your heart tells you, okay? But if you want to learn, I can teach you so that you can do it for other people in other lives. I go to other people's lives all the time, and I heart me, and then I collect the points for every single one of them. And I just do it because I care about people. I like to support different people because I know different people are going through different things. Yeah. Used to give them, I don't remember how to claim them. Yeah, so now there's like this new thing where Spicy Smurf, you can go up to the top and then you get extra points. I think it gives you points and me. Because if you don't collect the points, you're not going to get extra points, or it's not going to help upgrade you with me. I think it helps you and me over time for your lives and mine. It's like helping each other as an equal connection. I'm trying. Okay, you're good. So you just click the plus sign of the heart at the top. And then go on the right side of your screen when you scroll down, find the heart me and press the send or heart me if it lets you. If it says it already did, then you're good. But with your comments, you press comment, you should be able to get points. Then scroll all the way to the bottom and you might upgrade your connection with me if you've done that. But if not, Starshine, you're wonderful. You're a star. Don't worry about it if you can't. I'm not going to worry about it. Just giving you your answer. Just giving you the answer.
Okay.
Spicy Smurf, let me... Yeah, I get some really cool people. Starshine, I'm following you. Who else has commented? Hey, Child of the Light, you're awesome. Okay, there you go. I appreciate all of you. Okay, I love this one about thoughts and words we speak. Oh, you want that one? Here, I'll show you something else. Here you go, Christy. Here's some more. Let's do... You're going to love this. Do this one or that one? I'm going to do this one just because this is a little bit less freaky. There's one that looks like it's not your throat and it looks like it's something else, but it's your throat. So I'll just do this one. Because words cast powerful spells. That's why it's called spelling. I'm trying. You're good, Starshine. Just keep shining. That's all you need to do.
See it. See it.
All right, there's that one. Let's do this one real quick. Sorry, I'm just doing different streaming on different locations. Ooh, you'll love this. Should we do it? Where is it?
Justice.
Just you're funny, Spirit. Okay. Here we go. So this is going to be a little freaky for you, but we're going to let you see it for a second. You're Spicy Smurf. Oh, well, cool, Spicy Smurf.
Bad.
Okay, I thought I used to just give them. I don't remember having to claim them. Yeah, so you just go up at the top and they just have a claim thing that you do. Pretty much it. But here's something. This one's a little freaky. You can enjoy seeing this one on Facebook. Okay.
Well.
Yeah, this makes me laugh. This is not what it looks like. It's your throat. Just know words create, and that's your throat. Pretty crazy stuff. Okay. Oh, you saw it? Okay, cool. I'm trying. I'll figure it out. Yeah, you will. You'll figure it out, Starshine. If I was there for you, I'd show you. If I was there. I'm also a hugger, so I'd hug people if they ever needed to just hug or cry. I'd let them cry with me. It's all good. Think of me like an animal. I'm like a little cuddly puppy.
I don't know.
Of course, I'm really kind of skinny because of back surgery and stuff. That's
I worked
why
here.
I learned veganism. All the challenges I went through actually got me towards being better in my life because I was about to be unalived. And then I learned from a blood doctor who worked at the Pentagon and more. And it was the coolest thing ever. Okay, come on, spirits. Someone sent an alert, and sometimes it quiets the bomb. All right, here we go. What time is it? Yeah, so on Saturday, Spicy Smurf and others, you can actually come see me. Look for me. Look for my channel here on TikTok and see if you can find me. There you go. You found it. Now, once you do it, you can now collect your points. So you want to go back up there and you want to click it again. See if you can get in it. Sometimes you have to click it a few times. And then it will pull down correctly. If you want to light up my gift gallery, I don't really mess around with the gift gallery. But thank you. You just completed it. So let me look at my gift gallery. We're at 9.6K. We're doing awesome, everyone. Thank you. Let's see. What are my gift galleries?
I like the toys.
Someone already did my gift gallery. Oh, sweet. I didn't even know that QJ did that. Thank you, QJ, if you're still here. I don't think he is, but if he is, thank you. Good dude. He's on Dream Social. He just finished my donut for me. Oh, he's a good dude. Okay, so TikToks. Let's do 10 TikToks, and then we'll do 10 roses. We just need 2 more roses. 2 more roses, and we complete that, it looks like. And then they love roses. You want them to do 5 or 10? Okay. Let's do TikToks. I'm trying this new thing out. So we're going to do set new goal. We're going to do TikTokers. We're going to do 10 TikToks.
Have them.
Let's do it. This helps up the goal. This helps. And if you gift, anytime you gift, you'll want to collect your points every time you gift. And if you don't, they do go away. So you'll want to grab them before they go. I don't know how long it takes for them to collect it. I've done it where I didn't get it right away, and then just a few minutes later, a few seconds later, I was like, oh, I better get it. And I was still able to. So I don't think it goes away that fast. Choose to send their first gift ever to your live. You can show appreciation with a response. Thank you, Starshine. Bless you. Here, I'm going to send you a sparkly heart if I can. Let me try this. Let's try it.
In heaven.
Okay.
Everything.
Let's try this.
How are you?
We're gonna give you. I'll figure it out. We're gonna give you a cool little. If I can figure out. Here we go. We're gonna give you a. I'm gonna do.
It took me about.
Yeah, it takes me a little bit. Oh wait, we'll do this. We'll do 3 of them. And then for the rainbow song, here I'll send you some wishes.
Mabel.
Rainbow. There you go, Starshine. Thank you. Okay. Anybody wants me to emoji you, I can do that too, but right now it just takes me a little bit to do it. And I've never actually done a message with my phone while I'm on live before with this new phone device. So that was my first message too, Starshine. Okay. I actually dated a girl and their last name was Star.
Nice.
Yep. The last name was Star.
I wander these grounds.
Her mom was really cool. Her family was really cool. She talked just as much as I did. It was pretty fun. Let's see. I'll figure it out. You did. Good job. And that's why I sent you some rainbow wishes and sparkly hearts. If anybody feels like you want me to do that for you, just tell me and ask and I will. All right, let's see.
30.
You're hopping off? Okay, have fun, Christy. Or whoever else you are. Have a wonderful day. Brody, thank you for sharing the live. You're awesome, man. When did they join your team? Try inviting them to light up the member badge. I think they're telling you to do a heart me, Brody, but that's up to you. But I think you already did. They're saying light up the member badge. Do you have to collect the rainbows? No, you don't. You're good. You're funny.
Flat.
I love you, Starshine. You're great. That was awesome. And then some. You're funny, Spirit. Yeah, I get some pretty funny spirits. They're always trying to set me up with people. I think it's hilarious. Let's see.
Give you another 10.
Give him another 10. Yeah, they're people. Oh, they're trying to. Oh, they're trying to support me. They're trying to say, give another 10. They're saying, give another 10 to Sam. So they're saying, help members stay active. What is this? Says you can let members know they're able to reactivate their member badge by sending a heart me gift to your live if they would like your your content. Yeah, so if you like my content, my information, heart me just helps it so I can keep going or so that I can know you support it. It's respectful. But I don't expect it if you don't feel comfortable. And Brody, you're awesome either way. Still learning. Hey, Starshine, we all are. You're good. It doesn't matter whether we're old souls or new ones, earth angels, empaths, or whatever else you want to call yourself. We're all learning. It's all a journey. We're all getting through it together, one way or another. What's the time? That's a good. It's 6:20 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 8:20 p.m. Eastern Time. Yes, on Restream, but not the TikTok. But TikTok, I could choose some. I think it lets me choose some. I don't know if it does right now because I think it gave me an update that if I wanted to share parts of my live stream, I could. But I try to respect people's privacy, so I don't do it unless I know others are okay with it. Vegan time, yeah. That's what time it is. It's vegan time.
Not very much. Not very much.
Oh my word. 621. They're funny. Like I said, they're very supportive.
Have you
I know you had me. I appreciate it. You're making me blush. A rose? Yeah, I need 2 more roses, and then I finish the gift gallery. Yeah, so 2 more. I think for that one. Well, I won't finish the gift gallery. I'll just finish that part of the gift gallery. And then the TikToks is just 10 TikToks. Yeah, I'm going to go until 7 p.m. But if anybody wants me to do any affirmation cards, I can do that for you. And if you want me to do any oracle cards, they just take longer. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream them on my restream.
Okay.
But I will show them here if I can.
Seafood, rest food.
So I always do 4 cards each person if I do the affirmation. You just have to say affirmate me in the comments if you want me to do that. Please. Or just whatever if you want me. Okay. Anybody have any questions for me or the spirits right now? Intelligent questions. Yes. Here, I'll sit down for a bit.
Point to the.
Yeah, noob.
Someone's a noob? Mm.
Let's go.
All right.
Enjoy.
Have a great evening. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome, Starshine. You're welcome back anytime for peaceful information. That's what I'm here for. But I'm following you now. So if you ever have questions, you can send me a message. And thank you for your support. Yep, they're there for you.
No.
You know it. That's why I do this. Awesome. Yep. You have some spirits that like you.
What do you?
You're blushing. Yeah, I blush all the time. It just happens. All right. Let's see how many people we got up here. See how everybody's doing. Okay, so Child of the Light, how you doing? Deborah, how's it going? Let's see, we got more people that are secretly around. Bless you all, whoever you are.
Time.
So, here we go.
Apartment.
Who would like affirmation cards? If anybody would like one, just say affirmate me when I do 4 cards. We can also do Oracle. Oh, by the way, every day I'm going to start doing live streams for at least an hour or 2, and there'll be surprise lives where I will be battling. I'm going to start doing that. I just needed to get my phone ready and get it ready so that I could. So, YouTuber, you're here. Do you want to send a comment and ask for anything? Let me know on Restream. You just put in a comment if you're able to, and then it just comes through to me on Restream comments, and I can respond there. And then Twitter, you'll have to either go to Facebook or YouTube or TikTok. TikTok is the better one. It is Samuel Spirit 12 at Samuel Spirit 12. That's what you want to look for. I have a white hat and rune codes on it.
Kindness.
Yes, kindness is a very important. Very important. It can be confusing if it's a fake kindness. Yeah, it would be. If it's a fake kindness, then yes, it is confusing when people are fake. That's why I choose to be authentic. You want to be genuine, you want to be self-care, self-love, self-worth, and then collectively, authentically genuine. And then listen to that heart spark. Oh, here's another one. Let's send it. So for the restream, I've shared it here on TikTok before, so let's do this one. If anybody ever wants me to put it on this one on TikTok, I can switch it over on here too, so you can see what I'm doing on here. Or you can always go and look at these later on their replay and see what pictures I shared that way. Let's see.
Good.
So I'm going to share the heart spark, right? There we go. We'll do the heart.
Wow.
Yeah. So basically, there is more neural pathways that go from the heart to your top brain. And so when you think with your heart, you're sending neural pathways to your top brain through breath of life, through breathing. And it goes up there. And so it includes your thinking brain to be more aware. So when you do it genuinely from your heart, it opens up pathways to your head that your head wouldn't get otherwise. Because in the fetal position of creation, according to information, go do your own research, talk to your own health professionals, it confirms that the heart is the first brain, and then your head, brain, and
You are
gut.
a miracle.
So neural pathways created the brain from your heart, and then the flow of the blood and the flow of the creation of those neural pathways, creating the brain to function. And then your heart spark also goes to your gut and sends the neural pathways there. That's why you eat well, you'll feel well. Your gut-brain connection is called broken brain series knowledge.
Moist.
A different connection. Yeah. The more you moist, the more you meditate. You can do water fast. It's actually pretty powerful. Flip flap, yeah, you can do that too, but that's going to make you out of breath. If you do flip flap, then you're going to be out of breath if you do it too much. Yeah, the spirits are funny. They get spicy at night of the Twilight Live. They love the Twilight Live. We get beings from Baratham. We get beings from other supposed heavens.
Talk to her.
Newcomer. Talk to her. Who's the newcomer? They said newcomer. Talk to her. Who's the newcomer? Who am I supposed to talk to? It says that there's a newcomer and I need to talk to them.
I'd like to go net last. What's
Her
your
last?
what's your
They said, what's your name? They're saying newcomer, what's your name? So there's a newcomer and they said, you need to talk to them. You want me to talk to them?
Sure.
Anybody know a newcomer? Hi, Steph. Oh, no. Thought I saw a new person. That's weird. Is it someone on YouTube or Twitter? If you're new, they're telling me to talk to you, to someone.
a wife?
Your wife? Whose wife? They said that there's a new... Oh, are you a newcomer spirit? It could be that it's a newcomer spirit that wants to talk to their wife. Or someone that they consider their wife. I don't know.
Real.
Real? They said that they're real.
Next. Well.
They said they will. Huh. You hear all that, everybody? It's a little strange. Not used to that. I'm gonna move this. Don't need that right now. It is a little eerie. Restaurant. Something about a restaurant restroom. They brought that up before. I don't know what it is with the spirits, but they love to be in restrooms at restaurants. Because of it's got to be because of the mirrors
It's a good choice.
and the water. It's a good choice. I don't know why they like to be in bathrooms. Just be aware, if you go to bathrooms, you might find Modi Myrtle. Just saying.
Important.
Bed.
Bed? What's important? They're trying to tell someone to go to bed.
You have enough. You have enough. You have enough. You have enough. You have enough.
You have enough. Thank you for the likes, everybody. You're doing awesome. We're at 13.8K right now. Likes. Thank you. We're going to go until 7 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern Time.
We have two.
Edward.
Edward.
I'd love to.
Yeah, I wanted to go for 2 hours. So it's going to be like 7:02.
The trains.
If anybody wants to share out the live, get it to other people, the campfire, Brody, or anybody you think that might like me, you're welcome to send it to them. You don't have to, but if anybody wants to send it to others, and if anybody follows me and they send any kindness, I always follow them immediately, and I'll check out their lives and try to pay it forward. And so I'm all about pay it forward. I love that movie. It was really sad, but it was the best movie that I've ever seen. That, and then the Sixth Sense movie was pretty freaky, but it had a lot of insight.
Hello, sir.
Of how to be aware of how to help people. Both of those shows are a modality of me, of how I feel to treat others and go through. In the right way, not the bad stuff that are in both of them. Yeah. Hit the ball? All right. Whoa, someone just said it in a whisper. Okay, I'll hit the ball. A twofer? Okay, we're doing the bowl. It's a 528 Tibetan singing bowl. It was prayed by monks and nuns, according to a paper I got when I got it. Has water in it, has Himalaya, salt, and Celtic salt. Very high vibe clearing. Right now it seems like some of it has turned into iron powder. Turned into like a dust powder at the bottom of the bowl somehow. It's pretty cool.
Would be nice.
And I may need to drink that or put it in something so I can get the nutrients. Berries. This is the berries. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Wants to go? No, I don't want to go yet. I think it's fun. I'm enjoying talking to these birds. We know. Okay, so we got peace. Notice if you can see that. There's my piece.
11:30.
11:30? No, I'm not staying out that. No, I'm not doing that late. You think I'm gonna go to bed at 11:30? Something to it. The only way that's gonna happen is if I find a girl that wants to canoe.
I'll meet you.
That's gonna be different. I'll meet you. Here's hoping. Yeah, the only way that's gonna happen is if I find someone to canoodle with.
No.
The job.
Pains in my chest.
Pains in your chest. Oh my word! It is hilarious. I'm loving this right now. All right.
Let's.
We bless you. Something.
Well.
We will.
I've never lived up.
I've never lived off.
Kevin.
Would anybody like me to go battle?
20.
One bow.
Punch.
I'm not going to go unless you guys want me to.
Card.
Because I normally don't battle on this live.
Richard.
But I would need 3 of you to say yes if I'm going to do it. I'm not going to be mad either way.
Planet.
Planet?
Looking.
Yeah, so battle is like TikTok battle. Like you go and battle other creators. Sometimes it takes a little bit because not everybody likes to talk to Samuel Spirit because I look like a spirit and I'm doing spirit boxes and it scares the bejeebies out of them. It's pretty funny, actually.
My wife.
Your wife? Can you all hear me okay
Hi.
on TikTok?
Hi. Watch.
Yes. Okay. Tap. Yes, tap.
Dexter.
Yeah, make sure you tap and yes.
Living
Name.
Don't worry, I'm not taking those yeses as battle. If people want to say, you'll just have to say go battle, and I need 3 people if I'm going to do it.
Still together.
But I wouldn't expect anybody to gift if you can't gift. I would just say,
They've
tap.
upset me.
Who upset you? So Karen, they upset me.
her mother.
Her mother? They said my mother upset me. Who's your mother? Jeff Sam? You didn't answer my question. Who's your mother? You said your mother upset you. Who's your mother? Be horny. Hey, if those are children messing with the spirit box, go away. Go to bed.
You are appreciated.
You are appreciated. You're welcome, spirits. I know when they try to come in. Now that I know it's children messing around, I can make sure they leave. Someone told me that the other day. They said, you know what? People can actually go in spirit boxes and act like they're spirits, and that's what you're getting. That's what's happening. I was like, oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Nice.
Would you like?
I said, you don't want to disrespect the spirits because some of the spirits are freaky. You disrespect them, they'll haunt your butt.
Closer.
Yep.
Point.
In the city.
Yeah, some of these beings are friendly to me, but they're from different realms, and so they don't fit with my vibe completely. So some of them will actually screw with people that screw with people they like. It's like a soul tribe connection. You get them from all sides. It's a polarity.
Stop.
Sam, you been at? Who is that? Is that you, Thor?
Very similar.
Oh, Michael or Loki? Which one? They said very similar to Thor. Mean streak. Okay, so you're Loki. How's it going, buddy? Loki's here.
What a
Flowers.
They said flowers, power. Loki's here. He likes perfume. Of course, if you do that to him, Laura, his supposed wife, that's now not, and she's actually into me. She used to get jealous and get upset, but now she's into me.
Did you hear my voice?
I know you're here, Laura. Laura likes me. She will defend me like no freaking ever. It scared the bejeebies when I found out how amazing she actually is. She's pretty cool now. So Laura was a spirit that made a pact or an agreement with Loki earlier in my lives last year. And she felt bad about it. But it was good she did what she did and she learned. And so she supposedly runs lower tier heaven according to the information of the Lord that they brought up to me. I don't agree or disagree with any of it. But ever since, she's been coming around protecting me and liking me. I've been feeling her energy. But sometimes she brings some other beings around that come in, but not as much. But now there's one that comes in that likes me with her that's a friend as well. So I think that means like a bodyguard of hers or a friend with hers. It's hard to explain. Yeah, they said I heard it wasn't. No, it depends. It may not be. I don't agree or disagree with it.
Get a job.
But it's pretty interesting. Who's there? Hey, if that's children again, go to bed. Don't disrespect the spirits. They won't like it. They'll haunt your butt.
Down in the mines.
Down in the mines? Are you bringing up Minecraft? Buffy? Derp?
Some people.
I know.
Okay.
That's pretty crazy spirit.
I use.
Like I said, I get trolls. I get trolls that come in the box. It's not just on TikTok or other places. I actually get more trolls in here than I do on my lives or on anywhere else. At least they're consistent in here. On the other ones, they're not always as consistent. They're all over the place.
Play there.
Oh. So this is Sacred Life. I'm going to read it. Has words of enlightenment on these. When we strive to become better than we are, everything around us becomes better too. So let me read that again. When we strive to become better than we are, everything around us becomes better too. So like begets like. So when you become better than you actually have been, when you do it genuinely and authentically, everything around it becomes better you. I'm scared of you? I'm not scared of you. Are you saying that someone else is scared of him?
Get bad. Not this.
Is this another child? This has got to be a child coming through the box, because the bad beings or the other beings know that I'm not afraid of them. They can't. I don't let it fear me. Because if I allow it to fear me, it amplifies it, just like that message just said. So we don't need to be afraid. We just need to be brave. We need to be strong. We need to be heartfelt. Yep. So that being saying, you're afraid of me. No, I'm not scared of you. If you're a child that's pretending to be a spirit and trying to say you're scared of me, how about you go to bed and get some rest? Leo? Well, Leo is a angel, isn't it? If you're talking about the angel Leo in lore, I like that Leo.
Brand new.
It's a brand new. But if it's someone that is a Leo zodiac sign, no, I'm not too worried about the Leos as much. They're lions. They're pretty good. They sometimes think that they know better than they do half the time. But if they're awakened, they are impressive beings. If they're open to awareness of knowledge, Leos are freaking powerhouses. Because they're fire signs. So they can manifest a lot if they just do and are aware of the right information. Tier 1? They're a tier 1. Well, they can just, you can change. Well, it's not what you did, it's what you do now. So if you're a tier 1, it's not what you've done, it's what you do now. Not tomorrow, currently, presently. Yep. So if you are present in the moment and you're friendly and higher
Do
vibes,
you like
you
music?
change your life. Oh, you want me to do music?
Time.
Vegan time. Hold on. If we're gonna do this, let me do it right.
Should know that.
Oh,
Order some.
Order some. Here we go. Order some. Okay, so they like my music. Some of them will ask me to do music. Here. You might be able to hear it if I do this.
The dead.
Good.
Are you a
There we go. Here's some music. This supposedly has 432 in the songs of Enya. This is for entertainment purposes only, but this is from my. This is a healing device that I have. So it has healing frequencies in it on top of that for Theta Wellness Connection. So it has the music, but then it has healing, extra healing music to the song. Yep, you heard it right. This is a casina. Not a casino, a casina. Casina connected to Deepak Chopra, connected to Greg Braden and Bruce Lipton knowledge, water science, and more. Went to a non-medicine hospital in 2016 and 17 in Sandy, Utah when it was there. Now I think they have it in like other places. And I think someone said they might be, someone said Orem, but I don't know if it is. You'd have to go look up it. It's called Theta or Theta, Brainwave Theta Wellness. I don't know if they're still around, but there's different places out there. They do polymags. They have water jar with the
I'd like to order some.
Metatron cube on it, and it gives power to the water that's within the jar. Yep, it's water.
Good evening.
They also give different nutrients or niacin or different things that are healthy for detoxing. They have light bed machine. They have air breathing machine. They have muscle acupressure machine. Hi. So they have, but the Polymax is impressive. It's basically magnets. But the Theta Wellness is magnet, movement, binary beats, light therapy, and oxygen. Yep. I'll say that again. Movement, polymags, which is magnets underneath in a mat you lay on. Binary beats,
for me?
oxygen, and light therapy.
It's a good idea.
It's a great idea. But they have a light therapy or light bed as well. It's almost like a tanning bed, but it's not tanning. It's different. And it's UV light or special, and it's been designed, and it helps you re-heal or get your skin to repair itself. Helps against things like Lyme disease and other problems. So do your own research, talk to your own health professional. This is for entertainment purposes only. But I went to this. It was on Good for Utah News, where I got drawn to it. That started my awakening. He also did neuralistic programming. It didn't quite work for me, but they did a special change for me, and it opened up some blocks that I had, got rid of some huge anxiety, and it got me to remember things that my mom and others did that I blocked out. And then I realized, and it made me become a better person. Made me set boundaries, made me confront my parents and say, why did you do that? I didn't realize you did that to my friends or others, and now I've noticed you did. And they blocked it out too, it seemed, or they didn't want to admit, and then they did. And it's tough when you think the world about people and then you block the worst things, and then later you find out what they did was so horrible that they should have never have done it, or they should make amends. And so that's what happened. It's brutal. But the reason why it's healthy to get rid of those blocks is because if you don't, that's what's damaging you and making you unhealthy. The blocks that you blocked out or different things, if you have lots of those things, it's because your body is trying to hide it to protect you, but it's also causing you your illnesses. But it's also what you're taking in your body, what you're eating. You're taking in the unalignment, you're taking in the toxicity instead of alkalinity. And when you're doing that, you're going to take the stress and the pain, and it's going to cause you to have more stress and pain, even if you think it's nutrients. Yep, dairy is scary. Yep. And so it's all about awareness of those things. Yeah. It's kind of the vibration. If you support vibration of lower vibrations of people doing abusive things, then you're supporting more abusive things to keep on happening to you, even if it's being done to another sentient being. And in Raw Law 1, it brings up that animals could be us in a previous life. How do we know we weren't them? If we were them, wouldn't we want to not do that to our past selves and keep hurting our past selves to hurt our current selves? That's an awakening that I caught on to that was huge. But I didn't catch that on at the non-medicine hospital. I caught on to that a year or two later. They're 2 years later. Hey, DNA 369, welcome. We're doing some fun stuff today.
Warfare.
Warfare? No, we're not. No, we're not. Raw fare. Raw fare. So raw. Raw is basically fare of the garden. And so when you take in the raw, I learned from a raw blood doctor. He taught me about raw food eating of plants. That I could actually take in the water-filled, sun-filled foods to correct what was happening to me. And then he's helped other people and children and babies correct things that occurred to them. And they were able to correct it. I realized that they were secretly healing me as a child, too. That the things that they did to me as a baby, they noticed I reacted to other things, so they gave me natural remedies to help me with my situation. I never even knew that until later. Now I'm glad I did as a child, and I keep doing it more. Arm? Oh, yeah, my arm doesn't fully extend. Something happened in junior high where I was on my friend's bike, went through a puddle of water that was mossy, hit it just right, wired it up, pulled it up. Hey, Gazella. And then, so this doesn't fully extend, but I kind of like the different things I went through. It makes me who I am. Thank you, Gazella Martinez. Make sure you go up and get your points.
Howdy.
So they don't go away. Any comment you make, you'll be able to get some extra points. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. I think I'm following you, right? Anybody that does kindness, I always want to make sure that they're supported. If I ever see you on, or if you ever want me to come into a live, just say, hey, please come support me with a share. Then I'll be like, okay. And then I'll just go in there and I'll heart me you. So anybody that wants me to, you'll need to message me, not just share. Say, please come support my live and share it if you can. I'm like, okay, here you go. I'm a good guy. I like to be there for people. Yeah, no, thank you. Hey, you're being nice to me. I want to be nice to you too. But I like to do it for anybody I know that needs to, whether they helped me or haven't.
We're going to.
I want to do that for everybody. And when I can, I do. When I have more to overflow, I overflow it to other people. And so Saturday, I'm going to be on a auction live, Captain J, and he's part of Dream Social, and whoever bids on me and gets the top bidder, you get to tell me to do a dare. And just make sure it's vegan friendly, because I'm not going to do it otherwise. But I'm pretty open to things. As long as I can afford it, as long as I can do it, we're good. And as long as it's not doing something to unalive an animal or other things, then we're good. But no, he's a charter captain in Florida. So Dream Social is just an agency through TikTok. So you can go live earlier. And so they do different battle box battles. And that's what's going to be on Saturday. It's 9 p.m. Eastern time. And they had a 6 p.m. and a 9 p.m. And I'm in Mountain Time. So I was like, I'm going to do the 7 p.m. for me because that's 9 p.m. their time. So that's going to be on Saturday. So if you want to come support me, you can just tap it, or you can even bet on other people. You don't have to do it on me. But it's not betting, it's just gifting coins. And then if you are the top bidder of these people, of anybody that you're top bidder of, you then get to make them do dares.
Charles.
So some people will like bid on several different people and try to be the top bidder so that they can do the dares on all of them. And people will drop like 10K on people. I'm not expecting that, but I won't be surprised if it happens because I hear that there's people that make you do crazy things. So they'll make you cut your hair, shave your hair, dress in a dress. I have a thrift store around the corner, so I can do some stuff. One person was said that they had to be a well, and I think they get to own them for like a week.
Listen to my voice.
Or as long as the bed is for, or the ownership is for. So basically you get this person to basically do certain things. Yeah, they're guinea pig. Yeah, so you can basically say, I want you to try this and tell me what you think. I want you to wear this so that I can see what it looks like on you. No, it's pretty funny. Sometimes they'll tell you you have to sing a song, you have to do this, you have to dance, you have to do all these things. So I think it's a secret. Yeah. So if anybody wants to do that, it's going to be on Saturday, and it's going to be Captain J.
See my shadow.
And he's Green Social Connected. So just so you all know. What's over where?
Denial.
Yeah, so anybody on YouTube or Twitter, you'll have to go to Samuel Spirit 12 on TikTok on Saturday if you're going to do that. Thank you. Hey, EJ. How's it going? Thank you for following. Yeah, so that's going to happen on Saturday. It's going to be fun. We got some fun people. Yes, we got Enya music. But it's a healing one because it's from a specialized katina that I got when I was going through stuff. I had can insertion when it was a rare pancreatic and prostate thing. It was pre, and I was able to learn how to do it naturally to reverse it without chemo. And those kind of situations, the rare form, chemo won't work on them. So I had to learn to not do fluoride and chlorine or things that were reacting, and I learned it from my doctors, worked with them, told them, and confirmed it. And so I'm exempt from a lot of stuff because they would create more of it to come back. So I was able to reverse it by taking in air, breath, foods, and stuff. It wasn't a mistake. It felt like a mistake because this world's crazy sometimes, and you don't know how you're going to get through it. And sometimes you have survivor guilt because of other people. But the thing is I keep going. I keep going so that others who went through this know that there's still someone that's going to try to keep going as long as they can for the rest of us that have gone through it or weren't able to. So I do it for them. And I do it for anybody else still going through it. And I give the information so that they all have a chance. But it's up to them to decide whether they want those options or not. But the options are out there. So I let it be known. Yeah, but it's not an easy path. It's not an easy path because you have to be very conscious about what you're eating and what you're doing for it to work right. So it's getting the supply and demand and getting the right nutrients so that you can be okay. But I was told I would unalive at 21 years old, and I'm 40. And so I had back surgery around 13 years old, 2 different ones, and that extended my life. I was almost going to unalive around 30-something, but then I learned about holistic knowledge and healing, and I reversed it. And I went to the non-medicine hospital, learned from water science, talk to your water, talk to your food, put good vibrations around you, surround yourself by good energies, and ground in earth or focuses, and you extend your life. So that's why I teach this. get the right vibrations, the right sounds around you, you help correct it. And then do some movement. Move your body. Stretch out your body. Enjoy life. Don't be so uptight.
Too far.
Forgive yourself if you are. Yep, I'm just going to stretch out my legs because they're getting a little tight, so I got to do that. And then,
Necro.
that's how you do it. Necro? What about Necro? There we go. Necro for you. Oh, do you want me to get a Necro reader? Yeah, they want me to get Necro. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Facebook and Lather. I got to push this aside. Get this. You're going to hear me for a second. I got to move the mic here. Oh, here's something. The universe is wanting me to show you this. I don't know why hair is there. I'll go throw that away. These are marble thingies, and these are massage marbles. And if you notice, it's got the hand modality for that. Not very many people know what that symbol is, but those that do are aware. And I'm aware. Oh, here's my room code. I found the paper the other day. I'm happy. Found the room code, but I can put it up on the screen. I will in a sec. Gentlemen. The gentleman. Yeah. How I Met Your Mother is hilarious sometimes. Not everything, but some of it. Alright. Bowl time. Has Himalaya salt? You'll find some. I love this song.
I'm not aggressive.
You're not aggressive? It's you too. Is there a spirit that likes me, that has a crush on me? Is that what's going on? Or are you telling me that someone's in the live that you're trying to set me up? Again. They always try to set me up with people. I know. You can say the dogs where your labels one time. Yeah, so like the live, share the live if you like. I'll be here for a little bit. I'm going to go in just a moment. Actually, so don't share the live out. I'll probably go. Because I do need to talk to my friend around 8. But thank you for everybody that's been here. Appreciate you for all the heart me's, for the gifts. Thank you, bless you, and enjoy. And have a wonderful day. And infinite rising to you all. We'll let this go. We'll hit the ball. Yep. Oh, what's Damien doing here?
Okay.
Should we wait? How much? Hold on. Let me look at. I love the whistle or the flute. Part of me wants to keep going for this song. It's up to you. If anybody wants me to stay for the song to finish, say stay. If you do, we'll stay and we'll let this song finish. If not, I'm going to head. Bless you too, Diane.
My name is Eleanor.
Hi, Eleanor. Oh, hey, this is... Is it you? Are you that angel? Yeah, it's a friend. Yes, it's her. Hey, what are you doing here? It seems like her. Okay. This is um this is the secretary angel of Source, according to a dream I had. She's been reaching out to me, and she's very lovingly, very caring, and very protective, or very opening and not judgmental. Yeah, she's there for me. She's very wise. Yeah, she likes to come in and check on me. Beware. Yeah, she likes to help. Not judgmental at all. She's actually very supportive in many different ways. Okay, so no one said to have me stick around. So Brody or others, I'm gonna head unless you tell me to stick around and finish the song. Did everybody hear me okay? Well,
Good.
I said we're good. All right.
Acknowledge.
Acknowledge. Juice. Hold on. I think I'm gonna head out. Once I leave on the TikTok, we're gonna go on the YouTube and the Facebook. Okay? And the Twitter. We go on this. Bless you all. I will be back tomorrow for a surprise live free stream. And I'll be here before I go into my battle live, my box battle. I will we'll do a live for about an hour or 2 hours before I go into the box battle. I'm going to give myself 30 minutes before the box battle just so that I can get into it. Okay? I want to be able to get ready for it and be ready for it. So that's going to be on Saturday. So tomorrow we're going to do 2 hours. It's going to be a surprise live, so I usually do it between 1 p.m. Sometimes I do it at 11, but I usually don't like to do it that early. It's going to be between 1 to 6 p.m. Okay? Or 1 to 5 p.m. 1 to 5 p.m. tomorrow. Sound good? So 1 to 5 p.m. start time. I'll go for about an hour or 2 hours. I do have to help the battle live of Captain Jay's. So I'm going to go into Captain Jay's. And then I'll share that live to you, Brody, and others so you know who he is for you to be ready for Saturday. Okay? So when I see him battling his major battle, I'm going to share the live to all of you that I know so that you can all be ready for it. Sound good? So that you can bid on me on Saturday or just support me in any way you want. Even if you don't win, the support helps. The guy's a great dude. He's going through some stuff. I'm not going to say what it is. You'll have to look, but he's a very nice guy. He gifts people all the time. Just people that are lower in box battles, I've seen him gift them to bring them up when he sees that they're not getting very many gifts. He's the nicest dude, and he does it. And I think he's a dad too, to my knowledge. He's an amazing dude when it comes to being there for others. He has a dog that he brings on his charter boat. I think he even has a cat. Hey, Kylie.
Let's sit and talk.
Can you let me up? Sure, if you'd like for a bit. They said let's sit and talk. The spirits want you to. So, Kylie, how old are you? Oh, you can't. I can't bring you up. You don't have enough followers. It won't let me. I wish I could, but if you want to ask your questions here, you can. Yeah, you're 26. Okay, you said you have 0 followers and 3 following. So there's a rule that you have to have like a certain amount of followers, or they deem me if I bring you up. I would love to bring you up, but if you can request up, if it lets you request up, then maybe.
Fine.
What do you think, Brody? Are you still here? You think I should bring her up? It said that I can. What do you think? I'm going to do a nice thing. Let's do this. It's letting me let you. I don't know how that's possible. Okay, you're 26. If you're not 26, I'm dropping you down immediately. Let's see if it'll work. How you doing, Kylie? Okay, now you're just laughing like crazy. You're a little kid? Thank you for dropping them. Thank you, Brody, or whoever dropped it. That was pretty funny, actually. Try to be nice. Hey, it let me request them up. As long as it let them to request, I'm not going to say no. The algorithm was saying it could bring her up, so it was all good.
All is well.
All is well, yep. They must have been on something. Well, Kylie, thank you for your laughter. That was hilarious. Made me smile. I don't know if they were doing something or not. Funny, because I was talking to a Kaylee earlier today, and she was helping me with my phone transfer. She's a very sweet person. So when I saw Kylie, it reminded me of that girl I talked to earlier today. It was a very, very nice person. So part of me wonders if this was her, but I don't think it was. But if it is, she was sweet. Okay, here we go. I'm going to head out unless you all want me to finish the song. Sing a little? Okay, I'll let it sing. Spirits are asking for me to stay. We'll go to 7. The latest I'm going to go is 7:41. There. We got some crystals here. What? Let's do that. This is gratitude. This is for gratitude. Who's leaving? Don't tell them you're leaving. Oh, I'll do the ball. Thank you for the taps, everybody. Appreciate you. Like I said, I'm a nice guy. Yes, I'm a holistic vegan, and I care about people, and about honesty and integrity vibes. Yeah, I'm a really nice dude. You can ask the questions in the comments if you can't be professional, or if you can't be respectful, or if you're just too on something and you can't get up, or you can't talk normally because you're just gonna laugh the whole time or cough the whole time. You stay in the comments and ask your questions there. I don't judge people by their choices. I just want them to be better in their life.
I'm from the light.
You're from the light. Thank you. The spirit said, "Don't worry about it. You're protected."
Sorry.
Sorry. Okay, let's see. Getting popular. Getting popular. That's a good sign. When some silly individual comes in and does that, Brody, that's a good sign. Hey, the dude. The dude won. The dude Neo. Eon won. Oh, we got 2 seeds. Look at this. 1 and 2 seeds. So we got Lee Dude 1 and Steve seeds. Thank you for sharing the live, Lee Dude. I love it. Neo won this. Eon A for Ascension. And Alvin the Chipmunk.
and all of that fun stuff. Not a good. Do I accept what? What do you want me to accept? Oh, depends on whether it lets you come up or not. How old are you? See, the rule must be 18 plus. I try to be respectful. 22, 28. Okay. You want to talk to spirit? So 22, let's do 2, Steve. I'll let you come up to Steve. Let's do one at a time right now. Are you both friends? Well, I'll let them up next. They just have lower followers, so I try to be careful with that. So what's up? Please don't say that. Stay unalive. But no, it's just spirit boxes. So I don't believe we're just believing it. It's Spirit Talker and Radio Spirit Box app. So they come through that. So go ahead. Thank you for the harmony. I question it, but there is something to it, I believe. I've been doing it since September last year. But yeah, they're saying that some people have some energies attached to them. That happens, but we can clear that. So I question everything. No, that's true, but see, sometimes depending on what people are taking in or around them or their intentions will bring certain energies around them, from what I've noticed. So if you're not honest, if you're fake or facade, if you're taking in unalignment energy, it can bring in different energies around you. I've caught on to. Sometimes too. Sometimes. Explain the equipment. So basically, it's like white noise. It goes through radio signals or live connections, programming. I don't know how it really fully works, but it shuffles through different words, and then they speak through whatever is closest to what they're trying to tell you. And then it just tells you what's around you. If you what? Say that again. Sorry, let me put that. If you were, rebuke you. Oh yeah, you just rebuke them. You just set boundaries. Say, I rebuke you. They'll hide. They'll leave. They'll get out of the way. Not only the bad ones. The good ones will stick around. Yeah, so there's good energies and bad energies. So the good ones will be around you and protect you from the bad ones or the lower ones. But I teach them all to just listen and be good, that they can all choose to be good. They can all. I set boundaries and I teach them that it's not what you've done, it's what you do now. And a lot of them change. Yeah, they can. They can. I'm not for religion really. I'm spirituality. I used to be in a cult and I left it. So I'm kind of more of unconditional love, but more of no abuse. So I'm a self-care, self-love, self-worth focuses. So, yes, many times. Like, no, not necessarily, because some of it was angels showing up or beings with lights and healing, and Reiki and healing and other cool things. Like Joshua, like they'll come in and then spirit, like I've heard the Holy Spirit, they'll say archangel. There's a polarity. It can be, so you have to set your boundaries. Do what you feel in your heart. And if you don't like it, then go where you feel your tribe is. Go where you feel you need to be. Your name is Anna. Hi, Anna. Okay. Well, there's different lore with that name. So that is a modality name. So that's the Latin version name to some lore, and this is for entertainment purposes only. So you'll have to do your own research and talk to your own religious leaders or whatever. But basically, in some knowledge, Jesus is Hail Zeus. And in other knowledge, it's a word of Jesus. It's a vibration for bringing in healing energy. So there's different versions of it. Joshua, Yahshua, Yahweh, different things, different names, and different culture and beliefs. So I don't believe or disbelieve in any one of them, but they all have something to it. So I'm about vibration, frequency, sacred geometry, and everything is energy. Water studies. Yeah, so I'm not going to claim one way of whether I believe in the Bible or not, but you have the right to believe what you feel resonates with you. For me is I see God as within us, not something above or below us. That we're all connected to sacred geometry of each other. I've had my own awakening experiences where I had a higher self, Christ self, hug and ball with me when I had canon church and other health stuff that woke me up, showed me premonition dreams of things that were going to happen before they would to help me help others. It was the coolest thing ever. It was a circle, yeah. So we're all connected in one way or another, and that's what I'm about. So it's really cool. So self-care, self-love, water studies, map of consciousness knowledge.
Suffering.
Prospering is the lower vibe. So do things that bring you joy. And water studies, Greg Reid and Bruce Lipton knowledge will bring that up. And it's in unredacted texts that are like agnostic knowledge that they took out of the Bible. Yeah, they altered some stuff in the Bible. And some of the Bible and some lore, and I'm going to tell this to the rest of you, if you look up the New Testament of King James, who wrote it? Go do your own research. Look at the symbol of the King James Bible. You'll look into it, and you'll see that it has a magic version because the guy was a demonologist. Look it up. Look who wrote the King James Version. Demonologist. Enjoy that rabbit hole. Anyway, let's see. The dude, if you want to request again, let's see. Spiritual lady, I've talked to you before. Here, come up, my friend. I don't know if I've talked to you in person, but you're welcome up here. I've talked to you before. How are you? I'm doing great. So you can come up finally, huh? Or it lets you? Good job.
I lost my hair.
Yeah, so you're amazing. And so are you with Dream Social now, or are you figuring other stuff out? Okay. Well, you can hang out with my friend. You can hang out with my friend Brody and others. He knows a lot of good people, and we have different spiritual people of different walks of life. Like I'm a spiritual vegan version, but I don't judge other people as much or push. But I do give information like challenge22.com for people to look into. I'm an empath, so. But what I would recommend is if you talk to Brody, he knows some people that I'm going to be collabing with, a John and some others, that we all get drawn to each other, and I think you would probably like that crowd with me. But that's up to you. They're good people, and they might be doing something, but I don't know. So make your choice. I don't know if they're going to do their own agency or not, but they definitely will work with you with things too. They do a campfire thing. It's very fun. Yeah, so they like bring you up to be at the table, and they like to support everybody so that we can help the algorithm on TikTok for those that are sometimes unappreciated or pushed aside like you and others have been at times. So these guys are really great to work with, but it's up to them. I'm not going to speak for them, but I'm sure if you came in with that, Brody's a good dude. There's some other people that are good. So if you follow me into other lives, you'll find those people. So yeah. So have you ever talked to spirit boxes before? Yeah, cool. Me too. I have oracle cards and affirmations. Yeah. Yeah.
We do.
Yeah. Yeah.
You think?
Yeah. That's awesome. I love people like you. I try to do the same thing. So do you know about blood types? Have you heard about blood type, Laura? Your favorite place. They love it when I bring this up. Okay, blood type. You ready? What's your blood type? Do you know? You don't need to tell me, but if you know what your blood type is, you'll know. You might. You don't even need to know it, and you're already doing it without realizing it. So A blood is supposed to be the plan for New Earth. The A negative bloods are the divine plans. The B bloods, yep, they're agreeing with us. B bloods are the healers or the master healers of the plan. So we're like the architects. I'm a B blood. I'm a B negative blood type. And then the O bloods are the master manifestors, the builders or the destroyers. And then the AB bloods, supposedly the AB negative bloods are the Braille lines. So the Christ consciousness connection. Yeah, like Buddha, Christ, Joshua, Jesus, whatever. That is supposedly AB negative. Some people think it's O. Someone unalived you? Oh, I don't believe you. Okay, for whoever you talk. Well, whoever did, bless you, spirit. Okay, so basically what happens is your abilities based on your blood type and then your signs, your zodiac will also help balance or do it. So the B bloods, B negative bloods, the negative blood types are the divine. We're the star seeds. We're the ones that come back to bring people into New Earth. The positive blood types are going to inherit New Earth, but it's already started. It's already here. It's already happening. So as you and I both kind of already know, we're jumping into different timelines or Mandela effect, or whatever it really is. And it's occurring everywhere. That's where we're getting drawn to each other and finding each other a lot faster. Spirits keep saying something about a wedding in July, something about things are happening. And July things always happen in the human resonance. You know what that is? You know what the Schumann, I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, the Schumann resonance or human, it's the heartbeat of the earth. It's a monitoring of the field to the sun and the earth magnetic field, and it's a heartbeat that they monitor. I want to say near Siberia or that area. I'm not quite sure where. They might have it here in the U.S. and other places too. You'll just have to do your own research. This is for entertainment purposes only, everybody. But basically, you just gotta look around. But the Schumann is a monitoring of certain waves and different ones of purging and changing of this realm. Yeah, pretty cool. And when it flashes in July, there's more awakening. It wakens up people's mindset more. But it can also be very purging. It can be it's like some people have headaches or reading or other connections to help them awaken. So most of us start awakening around or start noticing or remember now that we started having changes in our lives around the end of 2011 or around the end of 2012. So usually around 2012. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm.
They okay?
The veil. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. It is. Sorry, my mic is going weird, so I might have to plug in something so we can hear. Okay, but yeah. So what my headset is beeping, so I don't know if it's turning off or not. But I'll plug in some other stuff if we need to. So here's what's really cool. So that's what's been happening. So the veil, if you think about it, veil is evil, vile, veil. where we've been clouded, we've been messed with, we've been injected. There's all sorts of stuff that's been done to our food, what's been put in our bodies, more than that. And it's going to get great. It's going to get amazing. Stop calling me a sandwich. Okay. So there's going to be amazing changes that are coming, and that's what's been happening. Yes, light. So light waves, light are, cues, all sorts of things occurring. That happens from the Schumann regiment. And so, forgive me if I'm saying that incorrectly, but it's really cool. Thank you, Brody. So Brody, spiritual lady here, you should pick her up and help her be part of the table. She might like it. It's up to her, though. But she's an amazing individual. Let John know. She's really nice. So basically, she's got spiritual gifts of her own, Brody. So I would have to tell you that it's really cool. And you know what? I'm going to gift you something here. Let's see. Because I like meeting. I'm going to give you a chipmunk. 3 chipmunks. Because I like chipmunks.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it to them. Do you like them? Okay. They're cute. Okay, so there you go. We're all around you. They're saying we're all around you. Okay. Oh, I know you know. Okay, it's a win. Okay, so here's something else. So we're having different changes ever since 2012 and on, but it started before that, but we're starting to notice more. So things are about to get interesting, but you're already awakened to a certain point. They keep bringing up July. What's he wedding? Yeah, I know you keep wet tissue. They're talking about crying. There's going to be some changes. Yeah, it's all heaven. They're excited. They're very passionate about this. They bring this up all the time. They're saying that there's going to be a huge change that's going to happen in July, and then something about canoodling, Jeremiah. Something about canoodling in August. Not yet. Okay, here we go. Let me get this plug in. Not yet. You think it's going to change? Here, let me try it.
I think it's
As I think it, near. Yeah, I'll do this one. I'm going to take this off.
matter.
It matters. Can you still hear me on? Because these are starting to come off. There we go. That'll work. Let's take these off. They're beeping. This is always fun. I put this one on, mess with my hat, but I have a way of doing it, make it look good. Just takes a moment. All right, there we go. Woo! See, still looks good. Okay, so you can hear me now. Wait. Awesome. Okay. Saturday. What about Saturday? The 12th. That's not the 12th. We're past the 12th. They're weird sometimes. This will be this Saturday up here. What did the word let's say at 12? You're saying this Saturday at 12? Yes. Okay. Today's her. They said something's going to happen at 12 on Saturday. I don't know if that has to deal with you. They said it's okay. So they're telling you that something is going to happen Saturday. Chaos. Well, we can change that. It's all about our vibration focuses. I don't know. Well, there's water studies. So if you look up Rice-Jar's water studies, what you say to water or things about yourself, you create that polarity. So you can make things feel. You can change things from what they are by changing your perspective of it. So it's
Sensitivity.
Yep, sensitivity. Yep. Exactly. hmm Right. And then your heart has neural pathways that go to your brain that your brain doesn't to your heart. So when you speak with your heart genuinely and authentically, you're going to send some really cool neural pathways to there through your breath of life, through breathing or taking in water-filled, sun-filled foods, and it goes to your head and to your gut. So if you do a gut connection, yeah, your gut is a lymphatic system. So I call it mind, body, spirit, or body, mind, spirit. And so your spirit is Trinity or three, and or it's consciousness as well. It's like they're connected. Yes, to resonate. Yep. Bottle. Yeah, they want me to bottle you. Okay, hold on. They want me to do. They want me to send healing to you. I'm hitting the bowl. All about. I know. Okay, so 528 Tibetan Singing Bowl. This was prayed by monks and nuns. According to a paper I got when I got it. It's a really cool bowl. It has turquoise that start growing through it, and turquoise is the color of your throat chakra, of your heart, and your abundance, and your romance. When you wear turquoise or have turquoise, it can bring in your soulmate or bring in romance or marriage. And yeah, it's a really good frequency. It's Han Yil. Yeah, it's good. So Han Yil is the archangel connected light ray that's for joy. But then the other joy is Shamil, Chamuel, who is the archangel over the Fey realm, the fairy realm, the magical spirit realm, animal realm. So over the mystical animal and protective animal spirit realm. And it's the being of joy as well. It's the heart chakra rose quartz. That is the first being that reached out to me in 2020. That's when I started to realize that fairies and others could be real. Because I started doing the Enya music and other things, and they came around. And they did weird tricks and did different things. I was like, what in the world is going on? And at first it was trickery, and then it was peacefully. Now it's a lot better. My name is William. Hi, William. Right? Don't say things like that. That's mean. Unless you're talking about a cat. Okay. Where are you at? Sometimes I get some crazy spirits that try to be mean or silly. A guinea pig? You're saying it's a guinea pig? Well, then it's not a pussy cat. It's a guinea pig. I'm sorry. I didn't get it right. Okay. So I get animals that come in. Did you have a guinea pig at one time? Yeah, they said the guinea pig. At first they said pussy, and that pussy cat. At first I thought they were saying something else, but then they said, "Oh, that's cool." Well, then maybe that's what they're talking about. They said they're looking at your path of your life. They're looking at your. These could be. They said they're here for you. So these might be beings that are around you. So this spirit box is like a walkie-talkie to whoever's in here, as you know. And so it seems like, so they come through here. Not everybody knows that though. And so they come through this to speak to whoever comes in to speak with me or is in the live stream. So I call it live free stream. Yeah. Cheers. Yeah. Yeah, they just said tears and they said they're here for you. They said call out. So they're saying call out to your guinea pig, and they said there's tears and they're here for you. That's cute. That is. I don't care if that's real or not. That's like the cutest image ever. Okay. I love doing it. That's why I love doing it. So anyway, this is what I do. I do affirmation cards as well, and I always do it for free, but I don't expect anybody. But if people want to subscribe, if they want to heart me, or if they want to just support it, and just so you know, when you're on your live spiritual, I will come and heart me you just out of nowhere if you want me to. I do that for anybody I feel that are sharing good things or that just need a friend or want to be supported. So I don't care if you're not in my same agency or not. I don't care where anybody is. I'll do it for anyone. But I care about help people. So, and animals. Yeah. All of them. Yep. All of them. I care about all of them. Yep. As long as they're not rude and disrespectful. Dr. T. Or Dr. Doolittle. That's funny. I like it. That's awesome. Yeah, see, I've talked to, I used to be afraid of spiders. Now I actually like them. I don't like to have them around me as much, but if they come near me, I just point and say, please go over there. I'm like, okay. They'll lift up their legs and they'll walk away on the park. And it's usually the little spiders. If I see a big one, I'd be like, I better point over there. Yep, Grace. I'll be like, come on, divine intervention, go. But I had a ladybug. I put a picture post on it. You probably heard about it already. But it flew in my right eye a few days ago. And then I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a bee or something. And then I noticed that the ladybug was right there. I was like, okay, so I got it to go on my finger, and then it would have come off my hand. I tried to put it on, kind of get into the grass, and then it finally climbed on the daddy lion on its own. But it would not leave me. It didn't want to leave me. And what was funny is the spirit said, this is your wife. I'm like, what? Like, is that why? Did my wife reincarnate or one of the past? And this is supposedly my wife from a past lifetime, if that's even a thing. And so have dinner. So I don't know. It was pretty funny, but it didn't want to leave. It just wanted to be near me. Wait. Yes, they do. Yep. You haven't. What? What about New Heaven? You haven't. Oh, I haven't talked about New Heaven. Is that what you want me to bring up? Okay, so they're telling me about tier heavens. Have you ever heard of tier heavens? This is something they've brought up to me. Misinterpreting you? Okay, what are you trying to say then? You said you haven't, but they not tomorrow. They could be talking to someone else that's in the live stream. They said you know. Yeah, the levels. So there are different levels. Tier 1 is Baratham. There's tier tier 2, but it's like raw law of one knowledge, if you know about that. Similar to that. But then I also don't believe or disbelieve in it. I want it to be better than what we've been told. I think this whole realm is truly so matrix world. But regardless of what it is, I choose to be a good focus in whatever realm we're in so that we can break any form of matrices or any traps that we might be in to free everybody of any realm that can. And so that's the type of person I am. So if I'm anything, I'm like the Oracle lady in the Matrix. A mix of Neo and her. And so that's what I basically am. And it's funny because I have a post and it says that I'm an oracle of some kind of radiant wisdom. I'm an oracle of radiant wisdom with one of the posts. What do you think of her? Oh, they're quiet. They're thinking. When they do this, they door slam. That's what they think of you. He said door slam. I don't know. I don't think it's bad. I hope it's not bad. What about door slam? That could be one spirit. I don't see. I'm a vegan, so some of the vegan spirits want people to be vegan and to help say stuff to say this is what I think of you until you become vegan. But then the others, there's good ones. What is she? Or what are they? What is this wonderful individual? I consider them wonderful.
Flowers.
Flowers? Patricia. They said you're Patricia. Wheat.
The mop.
The mop?
Question.
That's neat. I don't know. It depends on what you mean by that. Question? What's your question? Likes me, and I want to say they were saying likes me and likes me. That's pretty accurate. What else, Spirit? Have you met a girl was unalive? As soon as you said that, they said thanks. There was a girl that was unalive. Was that her? That's a glitch. Summer. What timery? It's 7:47. I'll go until 8. His Sam. It's mountain time where I'm at because I'm in Utah. So Eastern time would be 7, 8, 9:47. Or 48. So what, do you know them from a past life? Wisdom. I'm guessing that's a yes. What's your wisdom of her past life? Of their past life? Try to keep it general, neutral. Korean. They said they knew you as a Korean. That is interesting. You never heard that before. You thought? They said you had wisdom and you were a Korean that had wisdom. Is what I'm guessing. Spaghetti. Now we got people that are just messing around. Hey, whoever's trying to mess with the spirit boxes, go to bed. So sometimes I get like lower tech people that will try to spam it with spaghetti and other things. And so I just tell them to go to bed. I think I'm going. Yep. I told you. You should wake up. No, they shouldn't be here. They need to go. I'm trying to talk to spirits here. You look the same. Yeah, we get like children that will use like tech to go into people's music boxes. I didn't even know, or spirit boxes. And I didn't know they could do that, but someone told me the other day in a live that they can. I'm like, it makes sense. Okay, you look. They said Earth Bud. Thank you all, Sue. Swiping. Yeah, get out of here. What is her past life? No. What about snow? They're having a meeting. I get spirit meetings sometimes, so they hang out. What about snow? They said wise thinking Esther. Is that what her name was? Is wise thinking Esther? Girlfriend. Wise thinking after girlfriend. Someone's saying canoodle. I don't know. Maybe you did some crazy stuff in that lifetime. You were a wise thinker and a canoodler. You comforted people. That's good. That's positive. Take what resonates. I can't claim whether it is or isn't. This is just what they're saying. But I've never seen them say this so clearly. When they do, they do. It's dangerous. Yeah. I've never seen them bring up it so clearly like they've done. They've done it with other people here and there, but not as often. Nice when they do. I love it when they do.
This picture take.
This picture take. Ocean. This picture taken an ocean. What about a picture take of an ocean? You have a picture taken of an ocean? They're talking about that. They said all above. Heart hit it. I'm trying to tell people that you heart me. That's fine. Let's see. If anybody hasn't gotten their points to the top, make sure you get your points if you ever gift or do anything. Hey, child. Yeah, of the light. Let's see. They trying to stir you up, I think. That some of them do. There's children that will come in through the spirit box using lower tech, and I caught on that that's who they are. And they'll say stuff like a troll does. I just tell them to go to bed. That's what you tell a child. You tell them to go to bed when they're being childish. It bothers them. It makes them go away. Question: what? What's your question? You have a question for her? They have a question for you. Two crits. They said they have two. They have two crits. They said get something. Looks like. Yeah. It looks like Bartok, or looks like for Sam, or Bartok or Sam. Wooden kite. Get something that's a wooden kite. Why, Spirit? Richer. Richer. Realize I create happiness. Energy of me. I will flash the light. That's classic. Good. They said, I will flash the light. They're telling you to get a wooden kite. I think it connects with your past life, maybe. To me? This says it's okay? If you think. They help. Something to for. And something about food. Yeah, it's pretty deep. Yeah, what you're bringing up is pretty deep stuff. Kind of cryptic, though. It's not human. Oh, is it? Oh, is this her little guinea pig trying to talk to her? She's a guinea pig or some being is trying to talk to you.
For me.
For you? What's for you? So weird. Renewal. Hey, thank you, Tanny Ray. Thank you for subscribing or renewing your subscription, Tanny Ray. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Renewal. Yeah, they brought up renewal and they wanted me to thank you. Movies. What about movies? Order some. Order some Bessons. Patricia. Old eye. Okay, make it flat. That's better energy. We have an angel. I get angels that summon supposedly. I consider myself an earth angel, so they've kind of upgraded me and said I have a new heaven for helping. And that's why I learned about the tier heaven. Closer, yeah. Word of enlightenment. How you climb a mountain is more important than reaching the top. Yep. It's all about the building your strength as you get up. Once you get up, it's pretty impressive. If you learn to breathe, there's a guy that learned Qigong breathing or similar, so he's been on Mount Everest? Yeah, he went up the Himalayas or Mount Everest or somewhere. He went up 20 different times, and no one has really done that. So he's gone 20 different times, and they said that no one else has been able to do that, and they asked him how is he able to do it when other people like unalive going up there, losing their breath. And he says it's all about your breathing. You just need to breathe right. You need to learn how to breathe a certain way, and that's how you can get up there. It's all about your breath. And so you learn Qigong breathing, nose pinching and breathing. I learned a few things from different people. A throat surgeon doctor who had a husband, it was an Asian husband that had knowledge. And she taught me. Pretty cool. It was actually shared on my writing class. My free stream. I'd have to, it's in my little you want me to do it again? I don't know if I want to do it right now, but I have a whole container of information. Demise. All sorts of information in here. See if I can find it. One knowledge, that's like the frequency. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, I have a whole thing about breathing information. You're not going to see it very well, but it's a whole thing that I got from the doctor on how you can actually get rid of a cold or stop a cold from coming by breathing right with your nose. Stop the camera. Maybe. Maybe. We'll do it some other time. Anyway, so spiritual, they keep bringing up a Patricia to you. Does that resonate with you at all? Yeah, they keep saying Patricia a few times with you. Reason you're ascending. Patricia is the reason you're ascending. I have no idea. They said Patricia is the reason you're ascending, and they said saddle up. I have no idea. They said power switching. But they brought up Patricia a few times in there. Earlier, they said Patricia, and then a girl that was unalive. They said that's what your name was. before, but then they said another name too, so you must have had two different ones. And then there was wisdom. You were wise. You were Korean. Then they said something about the snow. Yeah. They brought up something about flashing light, and they said that the person that was telling you things was not human. You had it with you. You said us. Stop moving. I'm not moving. Says buildings, and then stop the camera. Why do you want me to stop the camera? 11. What about 11? I'm a soul urge of 11 number. I'm just bringing up.
About 3 months.
About 3 months. Are you talking about the 11th of July? They said about 3 months, and they said 11. But what else were you thinking it was? They could be meaning that too.
Yes.
Yeah, they just said yes. About the life path. I was telling you that it was my soul urge number. 11 is my soul urge number. My life path is a 9. I'm a 3, 6, and a 9 because I was supposed to be a 3, but I was 3 days late. So I was born on the 6th day of the week instead of the 3rd day of the week as well. And then I was born on the 18th instead of the 15th of January. So I have a 369 connection. And then I was born at 9:53 or 54 a.m. And yeah, I have a lot. They said you will darkness at an altar. No. Okay. So they brought up some interesting things about it all. January 18th, but I was supposed to be born on the 15th. And it was a Tuesday, would have been the 15th, Friday would have been the 18th, and Friday in lore, in biblical lore, other lore, would be the 6th day of the week. And so, yeah. Oh, wow, of January? Awesome.
My name is Iris.
Yeah. That was the day I was supposed to be born. But I was 3 days late because I had a broken arm in the wound, but they didn't notice until 2 weeks after I was born. But I couldn't cry or whatever because what happened to me is I had club feet, all this stuff. And then I found out everything that they did to me at birth, they're trying to do to everybody now. So I learned how to reverse a lot of this stuff, but I still have to work around the metal in my back and leg. But at times I like it because I can take in a lot of heat or a lot of cold. And so when I do that, I can handle certain things others can't. But I can also hold my breath underwater more than most do. I have an underdeveloped throat and nose and an oversized lungs and undersized. So I'm like, hard to explain. I'm a goat fist basically because it's Capricorn, but it's because that's what we are. But it's the coolest thing ever. Yes, we are. I am a Sagittarius moon sign and a Capricorn sun sign.
3 days.
Yep, I was 3 days late, 3 days, but I was born at 9:53 or 54 a.m., which is 369 variation. And that's Nikolai Tesla. Oh, Nikolai and Albert Einstein come in together. They like to come in, and he'll come out as Nicholas or Nikolai, and then Albert will come in now and then. They come together usually. Pretty funny. So I get ancient people that come in here. Yeah, you will. Yeah. Oh, Will? Yeah, Will's a good one. William. Yeah, I get William Thatcher or Elric Van Wittgenstein, if you've ever seen that movie. Knight's Tale. He'll come in.
Okay.
They said it's okay. They just answered you right away. Will 2026 be what? What was it you asked? Will it be a good year? And they said, yeah, it will be. It'll be okay. So what else? Any others have any answers to that, Spirit?
Abhorrent.
Some said abhorrent. Are you just messing around? For some reason, there's a spirit that has some form of jealousy in here. Yeah,
I'm Mark.
they can. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, I just know that there are some spirits that like me a lot, and they get a little jealous when they see that. They're very protective. I've seen that a few times, but they don't need to be.
Okay.
He wants you. They said it'll be okay. He wants you. Like I said, I think there's a spirit that has to. Anyway, studying me. Okay. So there spirits do have this weird connection on the other side I caught on to, where if you connect with them in any way, they'll think that they're married to you. And that if you do that, you can go to their heaven and they can go to yours. Yep. You both can go to the different places. But you don't have to stay together. It's different than this life. It's really strange. But I thought it was the coolest thing when they brought that up. He hears, engineer. He said he hears you. Yeah. Violet. He hears you, Violet. He hears you, Violet. Is that someone's aura or is that a name? No matter. They said hi, Karen. So Violet is actually a nickname of my aunt, Jean. And so that could be her. But sometimes they bring up my aura. Yes, I have a Violet. Pinkest aura. Bushy. Yeah, some people say I have the essence of Zadakil. Yeah. Well, that would be, yeah. But I've had Shamil reach out to me in 2020 through Light Ray, Crystal Rose Quartz. And it kind of opened up my third eye. That's them. Vesson. So, you know what? Vesson isn't always food. Vesson is actually brought up as, you ever heard Grimm show? They bring up Wesson or Vesson. It's the beast within you. Hey, thank you for sharing the line. It is too. I guess we can stay a little longer. Yeah, so basically it's very impressive. You're getting a lot of insight here today. Malevolence? Who's being malevolent?
Think red.
They said think red. Think red. Well, that being can't be here. They gotta go. I rebuke them if they're gonna be back. No being can be here that's being back. Please go. Okay. So other beings that are good, you can get them out of here. You have the ability to do that. Let's do the bowl to help. You do not want any negative energy.
Died a long time ago.
You unalive a long time ago? Let's do. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, tap the screen, tap, share, support, many blessings. You're very so kind, spiritual lady T. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter on my laptop. Let's see. We'll bring up some different stuff about spirits. I'm gonna do with your heart. There we go. I just am changing a picture on my other one. I'm going through different ones on there because that's a recorded one, but it won't have these comments on TikTok. It will just have whatever I say. I'm very careful with that and whatever they hear of it. Let's see. I don't think they're going to hear you either. They're only going to hear whatever I am saying on that one. So, Mom. Danny Ray, you're amazing. I appreciate all of you. You're very wonderful here. Okay. Who said Mom? Hit ball. Reminding me of Doctor Who vibes here. Oh, did I tell you? You probably haven't heard this because you're new to this. I'm related to the lady, supposedly by my brother, my parents, and then went to England. I think it was she's English, Derbyshire, or Derbyshire. I'm not saying it right. It's not Derbyshire. It's Derbyshire. Someone else would have to say it for me, but someone told me it once. But basically, they're a connection to limestone creation. I'm related to that lady. She's connected to the Derbyshire connection, and she actually did the song, the intro song of Doctor Who, the original, the first, with a specialized instrument. It's like a wooden-looking instrument or something, similar to a xylophone or different, but it was different. It was like a very old instrument that she created, I think. You'd have to go look up your own information on this. This is for entertainment. This is only your own research. But that's your wife? Well, she supposedly was I don't know if she was married or not, my relative. So I'm related to her. But they do the intro of the Doctor Who song. So I'm connected to that family. But I'm in the US. Will you class? Sure. But when I think of Mom, I think of, are you my mommy?
I miss talking.
That's one of David Tennant's versions of this boy that has like these nanotech creatures that turned everybody into mask-wearing, gas mask people. And it was from a time shift that caused it. Deal, but every show, every movie, every show brings up insight of possible truth. It brings up agenda or information of future things that could occur or are being planned to occur. So, it's evil? Nah, it's not necessarily evil. It's just, I don't think it's evil. It's just more of whatever it does. You can use things like that for good. You don't have to use it for evil. It can be a problem, yes. But if you use nanotech and other things in the right manner, then it's fine. But sometimes it can be dangerous. Because if it's used or hacked or messed with, it can cause a lot of problems. Water. Yes, water. Water is memory. Oh, the water chip. Yeah, Silicon Valley. You ever heard about that, spiritual? Maybe? Do you know about the nano or the water chip? Water Silicon Valley water chip. Have you heard about that? So there was studies on water. So you know about the studies on water knowledge, but they pumped up information. And Greg Braden and Bruce Lipton, they bring it up that Silicon Valley created its water chip. And they noticed that more memory went in the water than the chip itself was designed to take. So water can take in more memory than the chip itself could for the water chip. So they now can create water, so that's how they realize that water is memory. And it's been confirmed. And so Silicon Valley created it, and they can use those chips to put in you. I wouldn't recommend personally, but to each their own. But basically, it can go into you, and you can use it for limbs, artificial limbs, and other things. But it can also control your pain, or thought processes and other things. You want to be careful with things like that. And so that's something that they've created. And here in Utah, they did a beta state or beta testing on 50 plus people with no limbs, that they could put the chip in there and put an artificial limb so that they could move it with the brain chip, that it was a water chip from Blackstone Blackrock connection. Yep, so they're water chips. So they bring up that. So that's what they were talking about. They wanted me to talk about it. But I can't. They can't, but they wanted me to say it because they couldn't bring it up. I'm buried down the road. It says, from girlfriend? They might be talking to you. Laura. Oh, Laura, you're telling me that you're buried down the road? I'll go to bed when I want. Only 8:18 here. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty funny. You know what? I just thought I heard my voice on your side. There's someone that's with you that sounds like me? Oh, they're watching the YouTube. So yeah, there's like a 20-second delay. Yeah, or longer. Current. Well, welcome everybody on YouTube. Sorry if you can't hear me. I think I put it somewhere. Let me drop that. Yeah, I'll pick them up. Sorry.
Here, I'll put this up here so you can hear me a little better. Somehow it was down between my areas. Okay, let's see. Have you ever met an extraterrestrial or interdimensional or whatever ET being? Spirits. They do bring up avians. They've had blue avians yesterday. They said this one and this one. Thor comes in and Loki comes in. I know that Thor is possibly the real Thor, an ancient. Yep. I've had Aslan come in from Atlantis. I've had different beings. Yep. I've had Texism, but I've had different beings from different places that claim that they're from other planetary. I've had Palladians, I think, at one time, but avians, blue avians. I think they brought up Syrians once.
Abhorrence.
Yeah, abhorrence. They do bring up. They do bring up lizards. They do bring up the other word. They do bring up the Draken line. They do bring up different things like that too. Yes, they have brought up shapeshifters. They brought up skinwalkers. My wife. Yeah, they bring up my wife. They say that I have a wife. And you need money. but they're funny. It's delayed. She needs money before she can find me. She's a 30-year-old? Well, I'm 40. Let's see. I don't know if I have like a 5-year or 4-year difference, preferably. It's your take. Whoa! Is that you, Thor?
Mission 1.
Mission 1? She wants me? Hey, Brody, I think Thor's here.
Lobby.
He's in the lobby? What's up? That's not my box isn't on. That was outside. So I have a box that I can do sounds. And one of them is thunder. But that was thunder outside.
Participate.
So it's got that.
Thank you.
I do rain. The brook and the ocean sounds like toilet sound. Yeah. Sounds like someone's peeing or doing something else. There's white noise. So I like the summer night. There's crickets. Pretty. Got this for like 50 cents at the thrift store around the corner. But all it requires is like the double A batteries. Oh yeah, double A. 3 double A. That's it. And I have rechargeables. But it's not plugged in. I tried to plug in it, but it wasn't working when I tried to plug it in, so I just used the batteries. As long as the batteries work, we're good. Yeah. It's pretty fun. So what else? Participate. What do you want us to participate with? Owl bear? An owl bear? What are you bringing up? Craft? W craft?
The graves.
Wow craft?
Do you like?
The graves? He just brought up an owl bear. He knows. Yes, I do know. I do know about wow craft. The Korean. I get a Korean that comes in too. That's a friend. I think they follow me from a Korean restaurant that my friend tried to take me. But I didn't want to go for any of the food there because they didn't have what I go for. I was looking for plant-based. They said that they could accommodate, but I don't always like working around that. It takes some time because sometimes they mess up.
Nice.
We have a wow craft spirit in here.
Another 10.
Mother 2, Mother 10.
Flash.
Flash. I did hear that flash or that thunder sound. He's living. Is Thor around? Whenever I hear the thunder, it means that Thor is nearby. Yes. Okay. Is he working? Is he livid? What's he livid about? Some people have been getting mad at him. He's been really upset. I think it was some of the bad ones, and they've been saying some mean stuff about him, and he's really mad at those individuals trying to disrespect him. See over there. Is that why you're doing the thunder? You're trying to go after the people that were disrespecting the spirit box? Good for you. I'm sorry. Probably scare the crap out of them. Anyway, just don't hurt them. Be nice. Anyway. No, these beings, there's something to it. Like I said, that's why I think this whole realm is a Truman Show Matrix world. Because the things I've witnessed and seen, there's no way that all of the lore can be true about all the different beings based on what I've witnessed. I'm like, how is that possible? but it just means that they're all connected. They're all connected.
Going to do.
He's horny. Going to do. Who's
No.
Oh, okay. Are they messing around with the box again? Go to bed, little children. Some peacefulness. Sometimes there's people that try to send stuff through the spirit box and act like they're a spirit. I think that's what they just did. And they said they bless you. They're glad I just told them to go away because they noticed. Pain? Yeah, they can be a pain. Heartbeat. People have free will, though. Boyfriend? Who's a boyfriend? No idea what they're talking about. Talk to her. They said boyfriend, talk to her. Oh my. The sound is trying to go down. Heard you going. Reset. Okay, we could go at 8:52 or sooner. But we'll wait for a little bit. Tara. Oh, one will be? Oh, they want me to do an oracle for you. So they said do one. Okay, so I'm on the YouTube. If your children are watching it, I'm going to pull it up, okay? Are you guys still on the YouTube?
The train.
Don't have.
Decay.
Bless.
They said decay. What the? They said bliss. And they had peacefulness, pain, and decay. I don't know. There's a balance. But they said they wanted me to do a tarot. But it's not tarot. It's going to be oracle because I don't do tarot cards. I do the oracle for me. I'm not against tarot if it's used in the right way. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. There's some cool cards on tarot. I'm more drawn to oracle for me. Let's see, but I love it when other people do tarot with positive twist to it. That's what I like.
Therefore.
I never was either. Like I grew up religiously and then I'm spiritually now.
I heard.
And so I was always told to stay away. Yeah, like it's evil and it's wrong and it brings in the wrong energy. So I'm like, it depends on what you're allowing in. Let's see. Canoodle. Here we go. So this is a card I just pulled for you. They wanted me to pull this for you. This is free. Don't worry about it. I always do this for free for people unless they want to register and support me. Then I will definitely do it once a month for everybody that's a subscriber. Just unless they tell me otherwise, or unless they ask me, even if they're not a subscriber, I'll do it either way. But as a courtesy, I'll do a once a month. I'll do an oracle poll of their choice, and then I will do different things for them. But this is the card, and what it is right now, I don't know where the book went. I'm gonna find the book, but it's basically before you left. It says the great severing Mars energy, anger, conflict, and softening to love. It's emotional. This is your one card. This is your baby steps that you're being required to take right now. Take what resonates. Doesn't resonate, fine. If this resonates with anybody in the live, this might be for you as well. Would you like? You visit. I'm checking to see if
Going to grid.
Okay, I'm gonna move around and find where I put the book because I have no idea where I put. You're saying it's in the restroom. And there goes my, might be somewhere else. Okay, I'm going to put this down, talking to the spirits for a sec. I'm going to look for that book, and then I'm going to read it. It's right by my feet. Is it right by my feet? They said it is. Let me see. Let's find it. I'm not seeing it there.
Matter.
It matters. Yeah, we'll find it. I think I moved it somewhere else. I think I know where it is, but I will be right back. Let's take this off. So have fun, everybody. Talk to the spirits just for a moment, and I'll be right back.
Caring.
Yes, I'm very caring. Building. Where am I going to find it? I got to rearrange my place.
Environment.
Yes, it's an environment. Woo! Oh, yeah, let's see. It's not here.
Sandwich.
Sandwich. What about sandwich?
Tentacle.
Are you okay?
It's okay. What's okay? Tentacle.
So I thought.
That's what I thought. Is that it?
Button. Two.
Don't
know.
Night runner.
You don't know, but I'll know. Type runner.
Sat.
It's that one. Here it is. Got it. I figured it was there. I always listen to my intuition. I always find it really quickly every time. I'm freaking awesome. Okay.
I'm
No, I'm busy. You're busy? Who's busy? Okay, here we go. About moving. Who's
One man here.
one man here? Roommates? Okay, so we got one, two, three.
Block. Did you?
We got 2, 3, 4. There we go. Wow. Someone moving stuff? Let's move that up. Sorry, guys, that was loud. Let's get this up. Oh, that's what happened. How did that fall? All right. Sorry. Here we go. Everybody awake? I was trying to make it positive. Instead of worrying about the pitfalls, you want to laugh at those things. Apologize there. Talk about what? The walkabout?
I'm almost.
I'm almost? You're almost what? What's this? Move this here.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, it will be fine. We'll put this. How about this?
My name.
That's why I have it underneath. By name. Let's do this. There we go. Now we're good. I'm not mad. People can be mad. It's okay. I forgive them. Here we go. Thank you for the TikToks. That was kind of you.
Okay.
Sweet. You're a sweet soul, I have to tell you. I forgive people no matter what, even if they had to make a whole new account and find me in a different way. It's all good. Okay. So, this is your card. I have it up on YouTube and Twitter and Facebook.
Like everyone.
Yeah. And I have the definition information here. I'll take pictures of those eventually and then pull them up in that way.
Today. Do you have?
This one is the great surveying or surveying, basically.
Talk about.
You know what surveying is? Okay, so they're bringing up WoWcraft, and there's a specialty in that game
What's that device?
that you can survey land. And the fact that it says the Great Surveying, it's where you try to excavate bones or fossilized things or surveying the land to find different
Tripod.
old histories of the land and landscape to see if anything lived there before or hasn't. That's what that is. Let me see something real quick. This is what we're doing here a little longer. Thank you for completing the gift gallery. I need 2 more roses for this one.
For there.
Let's do that. That's gonna go quick though. So I'll put new goal. No. I'll do 10.
Canewood.
Okay. That's done. With the gift gallery, I've learned to do. If you ever go live and do your own live stuff, look at your gift gallery and just put the amount that you need on your gift gallery. It's always an auto. You probably already know that before because you've had a previous account. But yeah, I'm starting to do that more now. Because I never thought about doing that, but I'm like, I'll just do it that way. And it will get more people to support you and complete things for you in the way that you want to. It's very strategic. So the great surveying is what we're going to read. So it's for Mars energy, for anger, conflict, and softening to love. So it's to get over anything that ever affected you. But you're a very nice, easygoing person. But you've been through stuff, I'm sure.
Sin.
Sin. Well, sin just means without in Spanish. Okay. The spread is ideal when you need. He's into that. The spread is ideal when you need quick, practical guidance. Think of an obstacle you have or an area of your life. This reading will provide inspired, grounded action on the next baby step to take. So this is what I just pulled for you. Elegance, yep. Yep, you're welcome. Baby step is the next step you're being called to take. So for some reason you're being called to take the step of the great surveying. For his heart? I'm saying for someone's heart.
On the news.
He likes you. It's election. It's on the news. To graduate? It's graduate? No. No idea what they're talking about. Does that resonate with you at all? What they're bringing up? Yeah, no, they were saying to graduate. They were saying stuff in the spirit box. They said you'll want to do this to get someone or for him. I don't know what they're saying. Hay. Hay is for horses. Let's see. Well, actually, for any beings that go for hay. Let's see. The great surveying. Of course, she said H-E-Y, which is different, but it's still no doubt. You heard you were graduating? Someone's graduating? Same deal? Nicholas? Is that you, Nicholas Tesla?
Well.
They will.
I like it.
Yeah, he is an ally. He's a friend. Or at least to me he has been. I can't speak for his life or what happened there, but he knew stuff. Okay, I'm trying to find the
It's up. Way up.
Oh, here we go.
There.
You found it. Yep, I found it. So this is on page 72, bold time, which is interesting because that's GB, grace, or luck alignment for 7 and 2, angel numbers. Or GB for grace of your being. And G is also connected to modalities.
Light speed.
Yeah, a little bit light speed. It's connected to the seashell of 369 and light speed and other stuff. That's why Nikola Tesla is here. He knew I was going to bring this up.
I'll have faith.
You'll have faith? Yeah, faith is a real energy, but it's connected to chi and all sorts of stuff. This is a shadow card, one that may feel confrontational. Don't be afraid. It's here to bring to the surface anything that's standing in the way of letting love in. It says the wearing planet of Mars is our constant reminder that it's important to soften, forgive, and find our way back to love. It says there are many things in the human experience that make it difficult for our heart and souls to stay open to the never-ending source of love. We're all wounded, and our unconscious wounds inflict wounds on others. It can feel like a never-ending dance. We can never escape if we aren't careful. Before long, we'll see the world as a scary, dangerous place where fear and anxiety roam free. If this card surfaces, it could be for two reasons. Firstly, for you to acknowledge the difficult emotions, situations, conflicts, wounds, and fears that are causing you pain and anxiety. And secondly, for you to find your way back to love. It says, when we're hurt, it's normal to close off our heart to the world, to let the painful experience confirm the agony of separation in earthly life. Soften and find your way back to love anyway. When fear, anxiety, and paranoia paralyze you, it's normal to want to hide away from others and the world. Come out of your cave, soften your heart anyway. We're all innocent children spinning our way around the world. Find a way to see the innocence in all people, especially yourself. It says starseed, veganism, pineapple? That's already vegan. Starseed soul. Actually, there's something in pineapple that they say eats our flesh, but I think it gets rid of the bad, like dead cells. I don't think it's still good for you. Starseed soul inquiry. How are you cutting yourself off from love? How can you soften toward those who have hurt you? That's your card. That's a beautiful card. It's nice. It's a surveying, so it's like you're just surveying the land and the area that you're in, and you're just looking at the good and the bad and the whole around location of why it's there. Yeah. So you're looking at your own connection. Yep, the observer. And that's okay. It's good to observe. And I actually forgive people even if there's certain people that I've let go or did something because I wanted them to have their space. But if anybody called me and had a conversation with me, no matter what we had dealt with before, and we have a big heart-to-heart conversation, no matter who it is, I would let them back in, no matter who they are. And so that's as long as we're both clear of our boundaries and our awareness of what we're both wanting. So that's what I would do for love. But anyway, a great surveying. That's gonna be posted later for you. So you are very welcome on that one. Very kind of fun actually. Yeah. I like it. Cool. I'm expecting that. That's actually really cool. Alright, put that there. Now you're a new person.
Good.
I'm gonna put your name on this.
Jail.
Just your TikTok name. Beer, so I know who it is. So when I post it, I can send it to you. Your spiritual aid key. All right, let's put this after this. Yeah, so I post these when I can within the week or next week. As soon as I can, I post it because I want to put the right information of what oracle it is so that it gets posted correctly. And then I do it generically. I never say who's there for, but I then share it to you in a message so that you have it. I've done that for people on Dream Social, like when I've done affirmation card. I've done it for Anita. I've done it for, she's one of the people over Dream Social. She works with, as an agent individual, and works with getting people into being supported or helping support others. And so she's one of those for the team I'm in. And then I think you're going to be possibly connected to our team. I'm not sure with Captain J and all them. If you join that, but it's up to you. Look into different ones that you feel comfortable with, but it's pretty cool. Like I said, my friend Brody and John and others, they have more of the spiritual connected vibes that you and I are about as well. So, and they're doing their own thing, but you can still be with them and other and help. It's up to you what you feel drawn to. Jessica. What about Jessica? Open.
It's okay.
It says it's okay. Okay. It's no idea what we're talking about.
We send up.
We sent up Damien. Oh, that means something.
Apology.
Okay, so is there any questions you have for them anymore? You or anybody that's with you?
Going to book.
Oh, that's a good one. Hey, so is he gonna win the lottery? A. They said A. They're probably just joking. They said no, we're not playing. They said she will. Well, they're saying you will. That's good vibes right there. Yeah. They said I'm not playing. She's gonna win. So, well, I guess just do what you can. Don't go for broke. Just do what you feel to go for. Make sure you always have backup for any expenses you need. That's what I say. Because if you ever have lower vibrations or fears, it could go the other direction, as you already know, though. So as long as you're aware, but that's up to you. You never know. But again, I like to protect people. I care about people. Husband? You're saying her husband will? Or a husband will? Amen. They're saying he will. He's going to get the lottery.
Okay.
K home? This one. They're saying they're blissing you for a home or something.
Crowded.
It is pretty crowded. There's a lot of you. Not tomorrow.
Yes, I will.
They said, yes, I will. Maybe could. They said she maybe could. They said, I like that. They said, you could. So they're saying it's kind of a possibility. Some of them are saying you won't. Some of them are saying it's possible, though. I would still try something. If it's possible, you might as well try to see what you can. And here's something. Here's what I do with everything. Anything I buy or sell, or give away, I do it as a gift. Because then you don't have any attached energies of guilt or worry that you're not getting anything out of it. So when you give, you do it as if it's a gift to whoever you give it to. Unconditional love. No strings attached.
This place is home.
This place is home? Yeah, so whenever you bring in anything or buy anything, do it as if you're gifting it to whoever you're doing it for, whether you get anything out of it or not. When you do that, then you don't have any worry or guilt about receiving anything back. But, yeah. Right. Yep. Yep.
For a job.
For a job? Urinate? What are you telling them to urinate for?
They're
Certain.
No.
Yeah, but yeah, you already have all this information. That's awesome. So that's all you have to do. Revenge.
Job
after job. But they said your husband or someone or a husband-like individual might win. I don't know if you're married or not, but they're saying that you have someone that has that connection. Will be the one that does. But they said you will too. Avenue. Too much. Avenue. They're trying to give a lot of information to you. And some of the spirits like, no, don't give her too much info. She only needs enough for herself. They said that some of the spirits are giving you too much overload info about what is possible for you.
The French.
The French? The subway? So they're saying they're giving too much information. We don't possibilities are there for her. Because sometimes things are possible, and there's sometimes things you are meant to do that will help others. So, yeah.
Come with me. Time.
The children play games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hours. I think it's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Job with.
Right.
Thank you.
A long time.
Exactly. Yep.
She would think.
You know what? You sound like you're from Canada.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. I have friends from Canada. It's a compliment. No, so I have a friend that reaches me out to me that's on Telegram, and I've met people in college, and I just have to say I can hear it within the about, and it's a really cool sound. I'm like, she's got that accent, but people say I'm a Utah, so I have crazy accents with my accents as well. But no, I recognize it right away. I'm pretty good at noticing. It's kind of an ear that I have. I just talked to someone in between Ukraine and Russia today. That's in another city connected to both. And he talked to me with an interesting accent. I was like, I said, I can tell you're this and that. And he was helping me with my phone service. but he's in America. So, but I could tell that he comes from that accent.
Do you have any
and I
store?
was like, this is interesting. Anyway, sorry, you were saying some stuff.
Chili work. You like. Will you?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Do you have enough money?
Sorry if I scared you.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I totally agree. Breathery. They said breathery. How you breathe. It's the breath of life. Think about it. They said it's about your breathing. It's about what you take in and manifest. So they
Video.
bring up video. Breathery of video. So they're bringing up of how you breathe, how you do Om chanting or focuses, and you meditate to a certain point where you don't allow those things to bother you, so that you can just let it go and just let it come to you. And you're bringing up that modality of it. So they're responding to you that, yeah, like breathery. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Flower. On the beat.
Coal.
No, it's amazing. It's really cool. Yeah, I love that. Yep. And then what? Yeah, and sometimes I have to tell you, as soon as I start speaking my truth and not worrying about it anymore, but not expecting it either, but not expecting it, miracles started happening. I started getting amazing things, especially this week. I've had it several times, and it's just when you're in that flow, when you're in that focus, you just need to enjoy it. Find a job. You just need to enjoy what you already have, and then you get more of what you already have. But it's also about what you put into it and what you're taking from it. So, like you're saying, you're amazing. I like you. You're cool. Yeah.
Wife.
I'm just honest. What about wife? I have no idea. His wife.
But every.
Not every. Someone's wife. Don't worry, I'm not flirting with her. Don't worry, Spirit. She's just a really good person. Okay. There's a time and a place for things like that. Like Seth. Oh, Seth is the first spirit that I talked to. And he warned me about a being outside, a shapeshifter, bad being. And it was by the tree. And at first they said, go look outside the door. There's a deer
I remember
outside.
my funeral.
I'm like, serious? Oh, you do, Seth? Yeah, so I looked outside and he's like, you gotta go. They gotta go. And I said, that's when I learned you can set boundaries. And I said, okay, Bean, go and leave. And my window was closed, so the person heard me through the window as if they could hear me saying it with my window closed. There's no way they could have. And we were just telling to leave. And I was just looking through the lines, or looking through it, telling it to go. And then they were a dog, and then they shifted into a man with a toking something. And he was lighting up something, and then he walked away. I was like, and I kept going. I said, then he walked in front of a house that had its lights turned on, and it startled him, and he kept going. But the spirit in them told him to leave. But it was the weirdest thing I've ever saw. Well, not one of the weirdest things I've saw. That's not the weirdest, just one of many. But yeah, it was real. He shape shifted from a dog into a man and then walked away. Creepy, and they called it a diamond. I'm going to say it that way.
That would be nice.
And it was very interesting. He's like, that's what it is. So we told it to leave, and I had to walk away. And because I set those boundaries and told it to leave, it did. The cool thing about what I've learned about Himalayan salt, Celtic salt, and then zeolite, zeoboost knowledge, you can put that in your window and put it in your mineral of your water, and you protect yourself from all of that. And so there's lore about pumpkin and garlic and all of that, but salt of the earth. And when you put it in certain places in your hallway or opening areas or every corner of your place and your windows, it protects you from negative energies. It also gets rid of bugs, like bad bugs, like parasitical. They won't come around. It's pretty cool. It's like natural. Yes, I do that too. Apple cider vinegar is good as well. I learned that from a friend, and then I learned when it gets too hot in here or whatever, I've had to use apple cider vinegar and put it in there to calm any scrapes or problems when I couldn't use oils. Because if I used the oils, it would cook me. I learned that the bad way. But when I did that, I did the apple cider vinegar, and it corrected the other in the water. You want to make sure you distill it, and you want to make sure it's as organic raw as you can, and just say positive things. And then it reverses the problem. Awesome.
He's coming.
Who's coming? Nice of you. From Mollis. From Mollis. We don't want that being. He's got to go. I don't like that being. I don't like anybody going by that name of that being. That's not good. He's a djinn. I don't care if he's a buddy. He's got to go. I don't care what shape he's taken. Bliss me, not the other. So yeah, bliss is peace. Bless is be less. Oh, we already talked about it. Oh yeah, I have frankincense, lavender. Man, you're a lot like me. Lady, what's to say, or whatever you want to be. So I have. The land is mine. No, it's not. Let's see. So there is frankincense, lavender. I use myrrh. I do organic myrrh, and I use rosehip oil. I've done cinnamon at times. That's very good, and I do it all as organic or raw as possible. And you can actually drink. You just want to look into it. Make sure you talk to your own health professionals. You can definitely drink stuff, and you can take things in. Hey, Chrissy, how are you doing? I think I've seen her before. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, so basically, I do that in oil diffusers in my bathroom and in my regular room. I have a bamboo one, and then I have another generic one. I want to get a better one for the bathroom, but and my bedroom. But basically, I have different oils that I put in. I have sage, and then you want to do orange oil, and that the sage, the white sage, will get rid of. And I do that steaming. I don't burn sage. I don't burn anything because you can turn it into teas, and it will last longer. So I steam things. I don't smudge things. I steam things, and it helps a ton within the atmosphere. But then once you do that, that clears out the good and bad energy. It clears out everything. So you're going to need to put orange or citrus of some kind to bring back happiness to the good energy after you clear your energy. Yeah, it's like a detox, as you probably already know. So yeah, I do that.
Do you?
And I'll rub it. I'll put some oils and rub it on my cuts or different things.
Anomaly.
Pretty cool. Oh, you do runes? Awesome. So you know my hat. You probably don't see it very much, but you've seen them before. I have Fehu, Othala, and Wunjo. You know what those are? Wunjo. I don't know if I'm saying them right, but you know what I'm talking about.
It's a good idea.
It's a good idea. Yep. And then I had some others. They said, you put on doors. Do you want to know what's funny? When I did this, or interesting, runes started showing up in my toilet, in the bottom, and on my wall, and other places out of nowhere. And that's how I knew that Thor and Loki and others came around. Yeah, prepped them all. Then I said, did you do this? And they said, yes, we set it up for you. We prepped you all, or prepped your atmosphere. But I have it on some staff that I got on a walkabout in 2022. I did my own version of a walkabout, and I got a premonition dream staff, one that has a horseshoe on it, because I don't want it to be on horses.
You are protected.
And then I have a sage. Yep, I'm protected. But that was before I was fully vegan as well. So. But I took off anything that was leather or anything on it. But it was from recycled wood and other things. And then I have a smoky quartz crystal, a rare form, that looks like dragon glass or obsidian. It almost looks like obsidian, but like smoky quartz. And so that one, anybody that's touched it, or when I've touched it and done this, it brings them a miracle. And I touch that daily, so I've touched that yesterday and there. So there you go. Maybe you'll get a miracle. Maybe you'll get the lottery. There you go. They said every time I've done that, it's worked. So I've had premonition dreams of getting that staff, and then I've met different people on the go. Then people gave me different stones that were put on there and different trinkets. So I have different stuff on there. It's very fun. Oh, and I have a quantum pendant that was supercharged by energy to protect from like EMF or not EMF, radiation issues and things. And so it's pretty cool. It's on the staff. So whenever I go on the go, it helps protect me and my atmosphere around me. You can wear it as a necklace, but I put it on.
I died in my sleep.
You unalived in your sleep? I'm sorry. Well, at least you did that. At least you did it in your sleep. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, pyrite. Oh, I have a carved red jasper bear on the staff that went with it. I was like, that is cool. For Capricorns, red jasper is actually good. And it was the last staff that I got that was there at this Wandering Stones location. And Synergy Science. That's when I learned about crystals science. Then I got drawn to Synergy Rock Kombucha, where they do positive things to it. I'm back and forth on it, but I like it because they do a lot of vibration in their ingredients. So I use glass container. Glass will also purify your drinks more instead of plastic, because the sun will hit the plastic and will seep in toxins. But if you have glass, you'll just put in more light into and it will clear out a lot of things. Copper, gold, and silver as well. You probably know about a lot of that, but if you don't, here you go. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, and I'm glad you know all this stuff. It's nice to know someone that knows it like I do.
You are enough.
I said, you are enough. Yes. Thank you. Now they're being nice to you. Good for you. Thank you, spirits. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see. Esquito. Oh, that's the other friend. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's usually what it is, and sometimes it's different people and different connections within the connections, and not always the two people talking to each other. Sometimes it's other people around.
What book are you?
It's an X meeting. What book are you reading? An X meeting. That's interesting. I don't know what that's all about. What book are you?
History.
There's history? Evil. So there's an X meeting. Shoo. That's weird.
Enid.
Enid? Who's Enid?
What's
There. I never had an ex or anybody named Enid, so I don't know.
from Amazon.
It's from Amos?
There's
It's from Amos. Like the Bible, Amos?
Despair.
Despair? Enid is in. Is there an Enid in that one?
due to the.
I don't remember. Do you have any knowledge on that, spiritual? It said Enid, and they didn't say last name. They just said it would be
Marie.
Amos. It's in Amos. They said the last name is Marie.
What's happened?
That's weird. Enid Marie? I have no idea. It said Enid, so Enid, and then they said the last name is Marie. Could be that they spelled it wrong, because they have said Enith before. It's late. But they said it's from Afghanistan. They said it's from Amos. From the Amos story from the Bible or something. I don't remember an Enid from I do, sort of. Sounds familiar. But I don't know if it was in the story Amos. Was there an Enid in the Bible? There was two? I don't know.
What type of what is that?
Let's see. I have to go for now, but we'll be back if possible. I get message. Please. IMK. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out soon because it's kind of late, but because I need to take a bath. My place, they need to change it to the AC within the next month, and so right now before they do that, it always gets really hot this month, and I have to work around the game system of housing. So I've learned to tell them and hope that they change it, but they don't always listen. So I've had to kind of just let it go and pick my battles, and I go and I just do meditation baths. So this is the time that I bathe a ton. And so I just bathe and relax to counter the heating system because of the metal in my back and legs. So I heat up faster than
My
others
name is Joan.
because of the metal they put in my back and legs. So I've learned to have to counter a lot of stuff. But it's fun though, because when I do tuning forks, sometimes the tuning forks will last longer for me in certain parts of my body because of the metal
Yash.
and then other things. Gas? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Yes.
Go there. Job.
Yeah.
It's in my bill.
Ooh, I'll have to look into that. Country route? Comfrey. I'll write that down. Okay.
Butter Emily.
I am going to look into that. Like, I've heard of castor oil or different things like that, but I've never seen it work very well as much. Some people say it does. I've also heard that you can do carrots, celery. I need to do that. And I got some recently. Carrots, celery, and cucumbers. And it helps your teeth or your spit to your gums and your teeth and bones. Celery, or I'm not saying it right probably. Celery. I like to call it
You will
salary.
find things below.
It will actually help your bone system in some information. So I'm going to do more of that. But I do like what you just brought up because I have heard that. I just forgot what it was called. You just helped me out. I appreciate that. So comfrey root paste. I'll look that up.
Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late.
Yeah. Yeah. I play the piano.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Yeah.
Read the book. 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 What's the? What's the? What's the? What's the?
Piano.
Yeah, they're talking about the piano. Yep.
Something.
It's called what?
How about?
You need to there you go. It's called Solomon's what? Solomon. What's the ingredients in Solomon's field though? Okay, is it all plants? Okay, good, because I am vegan, so I try to go for plant-based stuff, holistic. Solomon Feel. Wow, that's cool. No, I like it. And then even if the ingredients aren't, you can find, like, once you see that, you can find alternatives to that, and you'll still get the same nutrients in other ways once you know what it is you need from it to do that. It's pretty cool.
You found.
That's awesome. I love that. Solomon's Feel.
No.
I know people that do biofeedback stuff and healing from like India and other places. I talk to people worldwide that reach out to me. What about Wyatt?
Hi.
Feel Solomon's Fields. I'm gonna look that up.
I'm with my computer.
I'll find it out. Thank you for that information. It's always good to share it with other people. We need to help heal the world. All the things that they've done to our foods and everything else, or whoever has done it, is now starting to reverse because people are finally talking about it and they're correcting those problems. The more we supply those other businesses and those other connections, the more we can help the world be better and each other. And the more we're healthier, the more we can overflow and help each other and be more fulfilled in our journey. Whatever it may be. About moving, about movement. Yeah, when we let it go, when we let it blow.
It's a creature.
It's a creature?
Nope.
Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, well, I'm going to head out, but thank you for coming up here. I love talking to you. You're always welcome here. And I want you to know that you're a beautiful soul and your family is very kind. Thanks for them watching my information as well. And I appreciate all of you, and take care. You as well. And by the way, yeah, I'm going to be in that auction on Saturday around 9 p.m. in Captain Jay's live. That's going to be my first time to doing that. It's going to be weird. It's where they like make you do a dare,
Yes.
and they say you can set your boundaries of what you're willing to go through, but basically they own you for a certain amount of time, and you have to do what they tell you within that. Whoever is the top bidder of the person. But it's a little nerve-wracking, but it will be fun. But people will drop like tons of unis on you, or tons of like stuff, just so that they can do it. I don't care if anybody does or doesn't. For me, I just wanted to try it out once, see how I feel about it, because I like to support others. I'm a gift, yes. Oh, and here's the thing about being present. When you're present, you're a gift to yourself and others, because yesterday was history, tomorrow's a mystery, but today is the present, and the present is a gift. So anyway, thank you, everybody. Let's see what I got here before you go. Want to do? Yep. Here, let me do. I'm gonna give you 2 of these. There you go. Have fun. I like Neo Trinity. So have a good, wonderful, blissful twilight and infinite rising to you. I'm gonna drop ya, unless you want to go down yourself. It's up to you. Okay, I'll bring you down. Take care. Thank you. Here we go. Up you down. Hey everybody. Okay, we're gonna get going. Let me move this back to this on over here. I'm going to drop that live after this one, because that one is a recorded one. This one might be, but I don't think it is. It will be eventually, but I don't want to do that to people. Okay, without their approval. See, here we go. So this is just so that people have their reading. So your reading will be on the YouTube and on the other that I just did for you for your Oracle, for you spiritual ADT. It will be on that.
Where are my
so
children?
You can re-watch that as long as it's on YouTube, my Samuel Durbridge, or the Twitter, or the Facebook, which I should have links in my bio for those different ones. And you can go watch those over and over for whatever Oracle ones as a replay. Should be in there for as long as they allow it on those different platforms. If it lets me do that here, I'll pick certain stuff on here to do, but they don't usually let you do it as much on TikTok. But I think they're allowing me now because of privilege for some reason. So for having a certain amount of followers or doing something with different people. It will be the full live that basically was through TikTok, because I dropped that live after I'm done with this, because it's like a 30-second or minute delay on that one. So I try to wait about 2 minutes before I drop it after I say my final words, and then I drop it so that it is the full live. I have to kind of plan it on that one. So I hope the sound's okay. I'm not sure how the sound is, but I think I was hearing someone in the background watching that other. Sounded like my voice. Some of your family members or something on YouTube, but maybe it was someone else. I don't know. But so it sounded okay from what I heard if it was me. But I have no idea. So I'll try to listen to it. But it did have the picture of your Oracle card on there. And then I did speak it to you already, but I will post it generically on TikTok. And sometimes I can do the one card in a video, which I'll probably do. And I'll read it. So when I can do that, when it's a one card, I can do the video for 10 minutes. And I'll post that for you. And then I'll just send it over to you as a comment reply of what I read to you. But it will be like a new video, not what we've done here. But it is recorded on YouTube and Facebook and Twitter, to my knowledge. At least YouTube and Twitter. That's it. Yeah, that's why I do this. That's why I do it that way. So I'm doing it through Restream, and then it streams, and says that there's one person on YouTube watching, and 2 people on Twitter. There might be secret people on Facebook watching that I don't know.
Understanding.
Understanding.
Sam?
Understanding.
Sam?
Is Sam, yeah. I like to say understanding because if you go under, you're going below. You want to go understand, spirits. Understanding is going within.
That's time. That's time. That's time.
That's time, yep. Okay, everybody,
See
thank
it,
you.
see it,
Appreciate it.
see it.
Thank you for all the gifts, all the support. I will see you later. Yep, there was bonus. Oh, they love flowers. Yeah, you too. And you're always welcome here and anybody else. I'm going to head out. Take care, Diane, and everybody else that comes here. Hope you're doing all well. Bless you. Flowers. Oh, they're asking for flowers. You don't have to. Teeny. Oh, they want you roses. Okay. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah. If you want to do one more, I think that completes the. If someone does one more, it actually completes the whisk gallery. Maybe.
Children around you.
I don't know how the whisk gallery works. But it says it needed 10. It's saying 8, but I don't know. That's so weird. Sometimes you have to do them all at once, but it's all good. Thank you. Bless you. I love 3. 369. And then Beatrice. Oh, Beatrice is my grandma. Oh, that was very kind of you. Yeah, Beatrice is my grandmother. She comes in and sends me good stuff, and she says, children are around you. We're helping you. Whose children are around me? Yeah, they say that the little boy
Shield.
and little girl likes you as a shield. They said I have children around me that are a shield right now. Wow, that's cool. Please have a seat.
What's up?
Hi, how's it going?
Please.
Pay for it. Water pick. Hold on. They're keeping me from going. Hold on. Thank you with all this love of family and children surrounding me like a shield. You trying to protect me from something? Or you're hugging me out of kindness for helping her and others?
Buy a hamster. My wife.
Hamster? You want me to buy a
Elmer.
hamster? I would say get a rescue. Don't buy it. Rescue them.
I don't know.
Rescue the animals. Don't buy them. Just rescue them. Because there's many that need to be rescued.
Stop.
You've been here? Edit the live goal to 5. It will complete the goal. It might. Will it let me? I've never done that before. That's a good, unique idea.
Could have it.
I've never done that before. Let's do it. Let's try. That's a unique way. Let's see if I just do it that way. Nope, I have to do it a different way.
Should
Let's
be
try
scared.
this. Edit 5. It might, but sometimes it just resets it.
He's a good.
What's this? Let's see if it does. Sometimes it just resets it. Oh, no, it didn't. You're right. That's clever. Thank you. See, it's all about paying it forward, everybody. Okay, doing the right thing. Thank you. Okay, well, I'll set the goal next time. You are clever. Well, I will do that for, I'm going to pay that information forward for others that don't know about it. I'm always helping people with their gifts, making sure they set up the right one. That's awesome. Yeah, for some reason, though, it didn't count the...
Leaving.
It didn't count the gift gallery. They want the highest gifter to be the one that does the gift gallery. So whenever you do the gift gallery, it's 10 roses for the gift gallery itself, and it's got to come from one person. I always thought it came from different people, but I realized it has to come from one person, or that's how it's set up for me for some reason. So that's interesting. Okay, everybody, thank you. Bless you. He said, you've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. Yep, I'm taking a break right now, TikTok. Contain. Yep, I have to contain myself. Thank you. Bless you all. Grace be with you. And infinite rising to everybody. I will be here tomorrow. I will do a surprise live, but I do need to go help some battles tomorrow as well for Dream Social and others. I wanted to do that. So thank you for all the gifts or anything anybody gives me. It helps me get coins so I can help other future battles of others or to help others I want to support. So I appreciate y'all. Anything else? Okay, we're good. Seven. And then I will close this other live on YouTube and Facebook in just a moment. Bless you all. Grace be with you. Follow back. Oh, Robert. Winky. I'll follow them back.
I don't.
You're fine. What is going on?
Time.
Let's do this. Yep. Take care, everybody. We're going to give you about a minute or 2 minutes for this one, and then we're going to get going. Urinate? I might do that later.
Bed. I'm sick.
Not going to bed yet. What about Vortex? So yeah, some of you are giving some extra information here. Sarah. Oh, is that another person trying to mess around? Yeah. Hey, whoever is a fake person within the spirit box right now, go to bed. The spirits are trying to tell you to go to bed. It says you won't. And if your name is Sarah, if you're a boy and you're saying that you're Sarah, well, to each their own. But stop messing with the spirit boxes. Okay? Stop using your lower tech to hack this. It's disrespectful to the communication. Plus, when you do that, if anybody is doing that, you're going to get haunted. I would it best with connections with the spirits. They don't like it. And there's beings of good and bad. And there are bad ones and good ones that are more neutral bad ones, that they're not afraid to mess with you if you mess with Twilight Lives or things that I'm doing.
Yes.
Yep. They said,
Find
yep.
my grave.
Find your grave. Well, anyway, take care. Bless you. But they said any fake ones, you gotta go to bed. Yeah, they're saying go to bed. I'm not talking about you all on the live stream that are watching. I'm talking about the spirit box. Sometimes people can use little trickster energy or tech and act like they're a spirit through the radio signals. I don't know how they do it, but I heard the other day that they can do that they can go in. People have done it, and I've caught on to it a few times that it's possible that it's happening. The spirits are saying that it's happening right now. So mesquite? Yeah, well, anyway, whoever you are, whatever you are, go to bed. Any human that's still alive pretending to be a spirit, go to bed. You're a baby child who's messing with the wrong stuff you shouldn't be messing with. Because you're not going to be aware of what's going to attach to you.
Win.
Good luck. It's a win? No, it's not a win. You're not going to like it. It's your daughter? Maybe. Anyway, grace be with you. Thank you, everybody, on this other. I just fear it's good to let you be aware of the truth. It's not to scare you, it's to be honest. Set boundaries.
Trust me.
Trust me. Okay, I'll trust you if you're being honest. Okay. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt just like I do anybody.
Have any room?
For what? Friends with. Okay, we're gonna give you 2 more minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna come back. So everybody, before I do that, I'm gonna finish with this. Thank you for being here. Bless you. Infinite rising to you all. And I will see you tomorrow as a surprise live.
Cursed.
And I will bring this up on YouTube, Facebook, and but the surprise live Fruit Battle live won't be seen unless you go to TikTok and go to Samuel Spirit 12. So if you want to see me do the battle, you're gonna have to get on TikTok and watch me there.
It's okay.
But if you want the information before the battle and after the battle, you'll get it on this as well. Okay? You just won't get the information on here. It's going to be different. Anyway, there you go. Bless you. But it is 9:37 p.m. Mountain Time. It is April 17th, 2025. So we're going to give 2 minutes. I got to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to come back. Then we're going to close out the live. So infinite rising to you all. What, Samuel? What about the Bible? What's in the Bible?
Word.
The Word.
That's cool.
Oh, they're saying that I'm in the Bible. Yeah, I am. It's Hebrew 11, verse 40.
I know.
Oh,
You are
part
kind.
of my awakening. You are kind. Yes.
Janice.
They said that was it. Yeah, well, there's something to the information. It comes from somewhere.
Learning.
They just altered certain prophecies and things to make it seem like it was history. And actually, it's for the future for some of it. All right, there you go.
Sandwich.
Ike. What does she? The thing. Have you thing?
She's good.
Right now.
King would make it.
That's.
Do it.
Okay.
Frustration.
Meeting. Steven. That's a good.
Begin.
His sub. Duck. What up? Looking for.
I can use my voice.
Maybe.
Yes, my
Friend. Cool.
Yeah. Talk. I'm.
Okay, everyone.
Like a nice. Student about it.
Get to that.
Here we go.
Not this time. Sir, please.
Can we wait 2 minutes?
I'm happy to talk.
You're happy to talk? Well, I'm actually going to get out of here because I got to get in the bus. Hey, talk to him for 2 minutes, about a minute.
Respond.
Okay. Hold on.
$5.
Hundal? What about Hundal?
I like P.
Like P. Hold on.
More. Some. He address.
Ron.
Together. At.
Okay, let's see this.
I'm feeling tired.
You're feeling tired, so am I. Hold on.
Easy.
Zip.
Building.
Understanding.
Understanding? Let's do this.
To orders.
Understanding to order something.
Horse.
Let's,
I'm not.
all right, let's do.
Roses.
Sap.
I like to play games.
Display.
You like to play games, huh? Say something else, Spirit, so that I can.
Morning.
Morning.
No.
I've been here 500 years.
Bottled.
30 seconds. Okay, well, everybody, bless you. Have a wonderful day or twilight. Infinite rising to you all. I will be doing a surprise live tomorrow, probably between 11 a.m. Well, more like 1 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern Time, to 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Mountain Time and 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Might be sooner. It'll be about an hour or 2 hours.
What? The pick. 10.
Anyway, bless you all. Infinite rising to you all. And let's take care.
They buried me over there.
See you later. Bless you, spirits. And everybody else. Thank you for being here.
Very simple.
Grace to you all.
Any job.